And hello there, y'all. Fingers crossed I got this all working just fine, but let's see if we can get a game going, huh? We're also gonna have fingers crossed that nobody tries to copyright strike me this time. Seems the last video had somebody that tried to report that I used a song of theirs that did not appear in the video at all, which is kind of weird. But, people are weird that way. I did my best to report against it. We'll see if they actually, you know, prevent that from happening, but who knows. Let's see what we got over here. So I still got Mort from last time. I think I've just been slowly leveling up some of the gear that I haven't used, so we're going to use the Chthonic Purse.
I can take on Father now using extreme
but I'm hoping you guys are going to have a good time. Oh, I just realized I didn't put on the chat. 1 second. Don't want to miss the chat. Alright, chat is live. That was going to be a bummer if I didn't see you guys messaging me the entire time. But let's see what we got here. Heat gauge is all set. Let's see if I can beat this time with the bow.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
And of course it's Poseidon.
I salute you, Uncle Poseidon.
But how you guys been? Hopefully you've been having a good week. I know it's been a bit wild for the rest of us going on in this world right now. Part of the reason I'm doing this, other than just the fact that it's Pride Month, is just I know there's a lot of struggles happening for everybody nowadays. News is not exactly something that's fun to listen to right now, as anybody would see.
What is this?
Okay, that's one I didn't have yet.
All right, let's catch some fish.
I think that also finishes a prophecy for me, which is nice. Oh, it doesn't give me the 125 once it updates. That sucks. You'd think it would auto-update, but I guess that's a way of them preventing you from cheesing it and getting extra money. But you'd think they would just give you the money that was the difference.
Let me see.
Yeah. Pardon me. Let's see.
Blasted wretches.
I could have swore I was facing forward when I made that shot. Oh well.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I...
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you.
Oh, sweet. Next thing we're gonna have to give him is a thing.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zach? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but...
That guy is a doof. I'll start with that one. Hopefully I get something better. Dang it, there's a Daedalus hammer and I really want it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Daedalus hammer. As much as I like seeing chaos, I'm trying to get some of the actual stuff for the prophecy. There we go. Perfect shot. Power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% more damage. I will take that. At this point, I'm just trying to complete all the prophecies. Do I want darkness or do I want keys? Darkness. Oh, gold pot. It'd help if I could hit the thing. There we go. Probably should have just waited until after the fight, but I tend to be one of those people that don't want to forget a thing, so I do it first.
Set.
There we go.
More darkness.
Honestly, getting the perfect shot isn't too hard. It's more just not my favorite thing to do. There we go. Line them up, shoot them down. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was hoping for. Ares is definitely one of my favorites for these guys.
All right, you sneak.
There we go.
Stay out of my way next time.
Do you ever think to yourself that you were born a bit too late, my kid? For my...
Alright, cast sends a Rift Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Rift Blade. If I can get the one that is Artemis in him, that'd be great. But at this point, I'm just gonna see what I get and let Let fate take me whence it will go. Bro side in. How's it going, dude?
Down there in your hands, young man.
How you been, Cheeky?
I've not seen that old thing in quite some time.
Let's see, your cast is a burst of lightning that bounces between foes. Ah, dang it. I'll take it just because it's better than what I got. And then I got this, so Poseidon is gonna fight. I mean, I feel you on that one. Apparently the last charity video I did got copy struck, which is interesting.
Hardest choice you've ever made.
I don't know why. It wasn't even a thing that was in the video. I think it's just one of those things that tries to auto-report and hope that you won't contest it.
To deal with you.
Did what I had to do. I angered him, I guess.
Come on. Oh. Too busy looking off to the left and not seeing on the right side of the screen. There you go. Oof.
What can I say, nephew?
Let's see, what do we got? Might as well.
The ocean's fury. Ready.
He's not one of my favorites to get, so hopefully I just don't get any more Poseidon things. But yeah, for those just joining in, we're raising money for the Trevor project, not an official thing, just me trying to do something for Pride Month. As somebody that's struggled with mental health in the past, I think they do a really good job. And it's very important to support the young queers in the world, and older queers, to be honest, that need some help.
See what's in here. Why not?
Go with the money, because I got a bonus to that right now.
Who dies next?
There we go.
Right there.
I thought I got hit there, so that was a lucky chance on my part. Of course, I just spent money to heal myself, and I got another chest. Let's descend. Hopefully the audio is coming in nice and clear for y'all. Oop, fishing spot. God dang it.
That little.
That's on me. I got too eager.
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing with...
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us...
Alright, and I think Chaos is finished. There we go.
You may have wondered, Son of Hades, how seen by most for quite some time.
I'm gonna go with this one. This is gonna be a money run, I feel. I think I'm gonna be trying to get the good gear at the very end if I'm lucky. The diamonds and all that.
In the name of Hades.
After slaying his foe, I'll take that one. Oop, fishing spot. Let's see if I can do it without messing up this time.
Right there.
I'd gotten too excited earlier, but I got it that time. All right. Which one are we gonna get?
Electo.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Red Blood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. You know what?
Zin.
Have this.
I'll get you for that. She is pretty consistent on that fact.
I'm empty.
Try to get point blank with her and it didn't work. Oh, got the trap. It's good, right on the trap. And that's not good. Oh man.
No.
This is one of the reasons I don't like the bow. There we go. I hope so too. I'm just hoping that we don't get anybody else that tries to copyright strike the video. That was a very annoying thing, especially because I know that if you can test and like don't win, they sometimes put like permanent strikes on your account, and I just don't want to lose the channel after all this effort I've put into it.
How many times?
Okay. Which to choose?
$39 more encounters, and then that one goes up. I was hoping to save money, but yeah, I need to keep those up while I can.
Going up.
Let's see what we can do on this next one here. I was debating if I should just try putting like a challenge or something on this, and like, I know that's popular with streams and charities. I just don't know what you guys would want me to do, and that's the problem. Oh, that's fire. I meant to change that one. I don't care about the palms. Come here. There. Oh, he died by his own thing. Works out for me.
Gods grant me strength.
Your special inflicts hangover. Cast. I'm gonna go with the cast one.
Extra blessing.
Is that a treasure chest I heard, or is that just the thing? That was just the thing. Gonna go for the gold. That's good. So what have you been up to, Cheeky? Anything fun? My game for yesterday got canceled, so I was a bit bummed. they ended up wanting to go play Magic, which isn't really my thing. But it was just nice to get to hang out with them. It's just not a card game I tend to really enjoy. Hey, where are you coming from, Bomber? Come on. There we go, got him.
A curse of chaos has expired.
And now my HP is bound back up, thank goodness. Shopping or palm? I'm gonna go shopping because I'm gonna hope that maybe we'll get the special event that happens with Charon. I don't know if it's going to. Nope. No stuff for me to steal from him, unfortunately.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah?
Take that.
Strong stuff.
I'll heal us a bit. And continue on. It's one of those things that I know there's like a limited chance of you getting Charon, and it's just... I wish there was a bit better method to the madness. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Platinum, and it's like I'm trying to do the honey tree thing and the underground stuff, and it's like, oh god, as much as I love this game, I forgot how annoying this part was. I am taking a lot more damage with these guys than I'm used to. I think it's because I'm not used to him having a shockwave attack. I think that's a new one I added for this run. So yeah, this is gonna be hard on me. And there goes the Death Defiance. There it goes.
Olympus, I accept this.
I'm gonna have to get used to that pattern. Fine, I'll go with this one. Let's see what we got here. If I'm lucky, and at the moment I'm a little tight on funds, but I am hoping that I'll eventually be able to get the stuff to stream 3DS games. And if that's the case, I'll be able to stream Platinum for you guys eventually. I don't think I'd be able to do a Nuzlocke, just because I don't have the ability to keep all that tracked. But it would be nice to be able to run something of a challenge. We'll just see if maybe people are interested in that. We can talk about it. Oop. I had to scooch this to the side. 1 second.
Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Oh no. I hope that wasn't a reference to what I think it is. I'm gonna go with the God Gauge Charger. That one's a good one to have.
Hermes.
Not a thief. It was laying here for the taking.
That's enough.
Thank you, Father.
Snag that. There's a little shoppy thing here. Nope. I'm gonna go for Ares again and see what happens. Just have fun with the game, honestly. Challenges can be figured. I know. The thing is, I could start it now. I haven't done Gym 3 yet. But I also know that people don't want to see people start a midway through a game.
Summon me this time. This ends now.
Where'd he go?
Come get shot.
Hey, I had that guy. And there goes another Death Defiance. Yeah, I think using the bow on this one was not my right call. We're gonna lose to a Thanatos challenge.
A boon.
Yeah, he definitely beat me on that one.
In the name of Hades.
I'm late.
Let's fish. Now. Another Slovak.
Not recently, I'm actually in the PTU game while listening to your stream. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I was about to say, pay attention to your games. We were just having that horror story thing the other day. But hopefully it's a good time. I was invited into a PTU game recently that I think I'm going to be having to pass on. For reasons that I will not be saying publicly.
Just what I need. Electric.
Boogie woogie woogie. Oh man. It's always a bummer when you get like invested in a campaign and then a thing happens that makes you just lose all interest. Oh, that was enough to finish you off there? There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get the last of his heads. There we go. I mean, if that isn't a mood right there. And there goes my last Death Defiance.
Oh, this is it.
Yeah, I had a feeling this run was not going to go well. I am not a bow user. See if I can at least finish this one, or if I won't. There we go. Of course I missed. There we go. No worries, but seen a bit. Yeah, that was not... I went through so many Death Defiances on a really easy fight. I'm kind of ashamed, honestly. Let's see if I can just finish getting his coin purse thing leveled up, and I'll count that as a win. 33 more fights.
I'll take that. Onward then.
I know I at least finished one prophecy by taking the fishing one, so that's something. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's take the Chaos Gate.
At a fishing point.
I appreciate your patronage.
You're mine.
All right.
For jelly.
I think that's one I haven't had before, so that's something. Yeah, there we go. So at least that's a fish I didn't have yet. Come on. There we go. Oh, sweet. Just lined itself up in the arrow thing.
Loaded.
I swear to God I was facing that thing when I shot.
Dead.
There we go.
A gift.
Alrighty, anything else in here? Oh, gold. Something. Shopping or coin? Coin.
Great shields.
There's a video that's going to be coming out in the next month or so that's going to be with me talking to a streamer that does Pokemon games, so maybe, just maybe, I'll have to see if they want to collab on something fun. Who knows? Let's see if we can get him to blow up. There we go. You have returned indeed. Welcome back. There is me dying to ridiculously easy enemies. Enjoy. Let's see, where are the rest of you guys? There we go. Come on. You're still alive. There we go. I don't remember if I heard the fishing spot chime. I think I did. Let's go with him. See what happens. Oh, shit.
They said you were headed this way.
Yeah, this is gonna end well.
Cheers.
Alright, is he gonna run? Yeah, he's gonna run. Come on. Oop. Oh, shit. Your timing on that call. Whew. Wobble, how's it going, bud? Nice to have you back. Watch me get past on the skin of my teeth, because I had a really bad fight.
My chaos bone switched to a new.
I lost all of my, Oh shoot! Thank you for the donation, Wobble! It's really appreciated, man. But yeah, I had a really bad fight. I lost all of my death defiances, so I'm gonna hope I get the guy that refreshes those. Let's see. Ooh, I will take the drink one. Oh, I got the guy we needed, so that's great luck for me. I was about to call this run a waste, but no.
Why not here?
Think I got one.
Perfect catch on the carp.
A noble victory.
Trevor Project really is such a great place. I wish I had something like that when I was going through stuff. Like, I think it might have been around the same time as I was a kid, but I just didn't know about it, and it would have saved me a lot of stress. Well, not stress, but it would have helped me, at least.
A fleeting feeling.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say.
If you can, share it with folks. Let them know that we're running the stream. Everything I get for the rest of this month, for Pride Month, will be going to the Trevor Project. I will be making sure I publicly share all receipts for that as well, just so everybody knows it's above board.
Stranger, I am warned.
This isn't like an official thing. I'm not partnered with them or anything. I'm just trying to do something kind.
For you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. But just
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit?
Replenish all death defiances. Thank goodness. I really needed that. Daedalus Hammer. This is also a great pickup for me. It's really appreciated. Thank you, man. It kind of sucks because last stream, somebody copyrighted or tried to like copyright strike my video. They claimed that I had a song in here that was theirs, and ironically enough, there's only 2 songs that have played in this thing. Sorry, I should say there are only 2 types of music that play on this stream. My intro music, or my waiting to play stream bit music, which is by somebody who has given permission for me to use it as long as they're credited, which I do in all my videos, and the music of Hades, and I'm pretty sure they didn't own the music of Hades. So hopefully YouTube gets back to me on that one. They make it really hard to understand how you're supposed to properly report people that do that. Like, their forms make very little sense. So we'll see what they do there.
fishing time.
I know it's been a big problem for a lot of streamers of just like how obnoxious the strike system is, especially because of how easily abusable it is. Easy it is to abuse it, I should say. Ooh. I'm gonna go with chain shot. That's gonna be helpful for me.
Deadliest bow of all.
Oh, I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna use that. Spending some money here, but those were all very useful. I hate those flame wheels so much. They're so annoying.
He's going to be mad.
Gonna go with him. I'm hoping I don't get the strike. It's just, I don't know. I'm assuming it's like one of those things that they set up an auto bot and they're just hoping that by the sheer volume of attempts, they'll get something. But what's funny is, like, I don't make any money on my videos, so they weren't going to get anything off of it anyways. I've not been affiliated or any of that yet, so it's like, they were going to get nothing. It's just going to make me mad.
Can't do that.
There we go. Got him.
storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you will make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
Your attack deals more damage to foes. Nope. I'll take that one.
Might of the sea.
But yeah, no, it's like, it's gotta be bot powered. Like, that's the only thing that makes any sense. And like, I get it, some people need to do that to protect their IPs and all that, but it's like, come on, that was ridiculous. I've only gotta hope that somebody actually will go and see that, like, yeah, there was nothing there.
Always time to fish.
Always time to fish.
Come on up.
So what have you been up to, Wobble? Anything fun? Full heal. You wanna check? I'll check out the shopping. Realized I probably should have taken off my boots before I sat down at my desk.
I'll take this one.
Take that as well. My god gauge is gonna be charging very fast. Oops, sorry about that, guys. 1 second. After I win this fight, I'm gonna have to see if I can do a challenge or something to get you guys to
No matter how you try, you cannot
spur on some chat. We need to kill the twink first, that's the rule. God dang it. I thought I was behind the thing. Dang it. Okay, see if I can get them both whittled down. Okay, I at least got them both whittled down to half. Oh, dang it, Death Defiance. It's appreciated, bud. Thank you. He's so close to death. Okay, that's gone. And there's another Death Defiance gone. Dang it. Bow is not my strongest weapon in this game. There we go. At least I got him. Whew.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. That's mine.
Got our biggest fan right there.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
I pray his ego will recover soon.
All right, sorry about that. I was also resharing your invite. I try not to be like that, but when you're doing streams, you're basically having to do all the little tasks yourself. Let's see. Oh, I had to. Oh, you can only do that if you. Okay, gotcha. That's interesting. 27 more frames for that to load up.
One more stop.
The thing is, like, it's nice to have because it does have some great, like, if you can time your shots, which I can do. The problem is just you're always trying to find a split second where you can get your shots lined up. I also tend to not like using the special move just because, like, you feel like you're not hitting anything unless you're right next to them. Oop, fishing spot. Perfect catch. If nothing else, I'm gonna have a lot of fish for this one. Oh, a diamond. Okay. I need to save money now. I don't think I'm gonna get enough money for this, but we'll see what happens. See what I mean? Like, especially in tight spaces like this, you're just like, give me a second. Get a shot in. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think that there's enough benefit to the bow. Like, obviously there's gonna be some professional out there that's like, the bow is actually the best weapon ever. But just for me personally, my playstyle does not do well with the bow. Oof. Okay, there's that. I guarantee you we're gonna get like the tiny vermin or whatever, the super fast little tiny thing. I've been getting them so many times now. Let's see. Nope, I'll hold off.
Tasty.
As a hack and slasher, retweet. Yeah. Funny enough, like, my favorite weapon in this game is the shield. Partly because it's so fun to use the throw mechanic with that guy. Especially the one that has, like, the god face on it, the little angel dude. If you can set the thing up to chase you, it's so good for, like, laying up damage, because you're just rewarded for circling around and, like, getting good positioning. The bow, on the other hand, I'm just like, cool. I'm basically just running around trying to get behind pillars, which is very hard in a game that doesn't want you to do that. Okay. Reminds me when I was trying to do Slay the Spire streams. I was debating if you guys would ever want to watch me do that. I actually really like Slay the Spire. It's probably one of my favorite games I've gotten off of Steam.
Back I go. A moment's rest.
Which weapons do you guys prefer using when you run this, out of curiosity?
I'll take another.
Okay, well, that's funny.
Let's see what's in here. Ready.
I think I'm basically just trying to finish one last character's run to the top. Because I had actually 100%ed it when I had it on my Xbox. And I've basically just been trying to redo that all over again. The one I'm stuck on is the monk character, the one that's blind. Honestly, if you guys want me to swap to Slay the Spire, I'll do that at 50. Spread the word. Hell, at 50, I might just do something else. I don't know. I was saying earlier that if I'll take challenges if people do donations. Maybe I should have done, like, game requires or something. Thing is, I don't have a lot of games, though, so it's like... How do I make that work? I'm still figuring out all the fun little donation goal things that people do with streaming. I was honestly debating if I should try doing a thing where I run a one-shot for people for PTU, but the issue is going to be that it was going to have to be like a Theater of the Mind thing, just because I can't get that much stuff going for it. But maybe I'll have to bring that up sometime. If we make it to 100%, I will run a PT one-shot for the top donations. Maybe that's a thing. Anyway, how you guys feel about that one? 3-hour game. Could be fun. I think that'd be a fun time for folks.
Found it already.
Seder sack.
A whole entire sack of something. This means war.
Gold.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Thank you for the donation, Wobble. Honestly, if we'll put, I'll spread the word. If I can get to a full $100 donation for Trevor Project, I will run a PT one-shot for the top 3 contributors. I think that sounds pretty fair. Probably like a 2-hour one-shot, that way it's not too much on anybody's time. I've got some stuff I've been wanting to play with. Could be fun. You guys could be trying to track down somebody that got off with somebody's Pokemon or something. That'd be interesting. Legendary hunt. Dungeon crawl. Ooh, you know what would be fun? Doing a mystery dungeon style thing. Because they actually have rules for running characters like mystery dungeons. That could be fun. Fortunately, that wouldn't take too much effort on my part either. Has anybody here actually ever played the Mystery Dungeon games? I had a feeling that Cheeky was going to have opinions about the Mystery Dungeon series. So which ones have you guys played? Because I've tried a few of them, and I haven't really finished any of them, but I do enjoy the concept. I think it's just like the play experience is a little bit different than what I'm used to. But I do think they're fun. I think there's a whole thing with Dusk Noir and another character that's like Grovile or something, if I remember correctly, as well.
Okay.
It's kind of like how I tried playing Final Fantasy VII and I just couldn't get into it. But like, you can definitely tell it's a great game. Just some folks don't play well with those styles of games, if that makes sense. Stop shooting me, you stupid thing. There we go. Got it, finally. I was dancing around the edge there for a second. Just so you know, Lou, you're currently in the running for being a part of a PTU streamed game now. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see. After you dash, you take damage. Your foe is struck by lightning. I'm gonna take that one just because I haven't taken a dash skill yet, and I'm gonna need one. That's actually an interesting question. Like, we always talk about our favorite starters and all that stuff. If you're gonna play in a mystery dungeon game, who do you think you'd want your dude to be? Hey, I'm not gonna complain at all. This is more comments than I've had in stream in a while. I am happy clam over here. But yeah, if you guys were gonna play mystery dungeon campaign, what kind of person would you want to be? They tend to be like the smaller, cuter guys. Like, I know Dust Noir has shown up in one of them, but like on the whole, it's like Charmander, the small starters.
I can't. More.
There we go. Tinket up. You know what? Tinkaton is actually pretty perfect for that. What's the smallest one? The one that they start off at? I'm trying to remember their name now. Wobble, you and me are on the same wavelength. If I was gonna do it, I'd probably go Bulbasaur too. He's like one of my favorite starters. He's just such a good little dude. Plus, I could totally see him trying to, like, Spider-Man his way around. Tinka-Tink. That's such a good name for a Pokemon, too. It's kind of funny, because, I think the PTU games, like, stopped before that game came out. But somebody did a fan make for, like, the Tinka-Tink line. And they specifically gave them an ability that made it so they could hit flying things, because of the lore about how they take down Corv Knights.
Wrong chamber?
Oh, I knew it! I said we were gonna get the little tiny vermin. I knew that little fucker was gonna ruin my day. I get him, like, every time now, and he ruined my time. I knew I was gonna get him. He's like, every time now, he shows up. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? There's the fountain. It's like a Mexican standoff over here. I'm just like, okay, who's coming at me? Get over here, you little bugger. Oh, he dodged it. God dang it, it's fast. He's still at like half health too. And there goes the Death Defiance.
Last chance.
I just saw that somebody gave me the donation, and I'm going to shout you out in just a second. I am sorry on the delay. This little guy is so fast.
Not now. Okay.
Just me and you bugger. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we just saw here. So, I saw Totodile, and it's all bite, no brain cell, and that is 100% accurate. And thank you again so much for the donation, Cheeky. Oh man, this is gonna be... We're already, like, a quarter of the way there, guys. Cheeky takes the lead.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm gonna have to end up running you guys a PTU camp, a little one-shot at this rate, and I am down for it. So we got a Tank, a Bulbasaur, and a Totodile. That sounds like a fun team. Let's see what we got here.
I can use this.
I have so many dashes. I have no HP. I'm kind of just hoping that I run into, like, a health fountain with enough money, and I'm not gonna get it. There we go. That or Poseidon's gonna give me the option to drop a bunch of healing items. Let's see what happens with that. Alrighty, let's see if I get anything awful. Oh, is it just a bunch of tiny rats?
Not now.
Me just dashing around to kill rats.
Come on then.
Come on, buddy. You're the last one standing. There we go. Oh, of course. Come on. There we go.
Lord Poseidon.
Let's see if we get any health on this one. Oh, is he gonna do a combo deal? No, he's gonna steal one of my other things. He's gonna take this one because it gives me health.
God's might.
And it gave me a prophecy, which I don't know which prophecy fulfilled, but we'll check that out in a second, I guess. Oh, wait, was Pokemon Conquest the one that was kind of like feudal Japan based? I remember seeing a video about that one.
I'll take it. Delicious.
Alright guys, we have no chance of me beating my dad now, but we'll see what happens. I remember seeing videos on that game. It sounded like a really fun one as well. It's one of those like super niche ones. Didn't that one come out in like the 2000s or something like that? It's like the 90s, 2000s. It was like a one-off. It didn't get a lot of stuff.
Night, no.
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose?
Yeah, there's no way I'm beating him, but we will do our best.
I'm empty.
Well, darkness.
Of course he dodged it right as I fired.
Darkness.
Okay.
Blood and death together hand in hand, boy.
He disappeared right as I did my ult, my call too, which sucks.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy?
We both know the answer to that one.
That I most certainly do.
Great.
Darkness. Go home, I said. Darkness.
He's not even halfway there.
Now.
Now he's a third of the way there. Oh god. Next donation picks my run weapon, you're right. Punish me. Punish me for my stupidity. Oh god, there's so many people with bows on this map.
Can't do that.
And there we go. Oop, I'm out. Started streaming 69 minutes ago. Nice.
How am I going to beat him?
Alright, chat. What weapon should I use for this next run? Make me suffer.
Welcome to the...
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy...
The surface treat devouring hound of hell.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet.
See, she knows exactly what keeps the household together, and we all know it's the pet.
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus?
My favorite weapon, thank you, Cheeky. Oh, thank God.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there.
Remember, guys, they were just roommates. Just
I
roommates.
loved him with all my heart.
Loved like a roommate.
Too soon.
All the museum officials told me they were just very close roommates.
But now you're both here in the underworld.
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what.
I can.
Oh man, that's a tough question. So I had to say Goofy movie off the bat. It's probably my favorite movie to go to when I'm just having a bad time.
Yes.
Fantastic Mr. Fox is also pretty great. Hellboy, Blood and Iron, and Sword of Storms. Both of those are really good as well. I love those. Geez, I'm trying to go through my entire list of movies. We always watch the Halloween tree every Halloween. It's like one of our family traditions.
What's going on
Oh,
with Nick's
Nightmare Before
producer,
Christmas.
you
You
know?
gotta mention Nightmare Before Christmas.
A bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats.
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even producer. But you watch yourself.
So Hellboy 1 and 2 are great, but I just also really love the animated movies. Not gonna lie, I really, really wish that they had gotten to do Hellboy 3 with Guillermo del Toro. I thought it would have been great. The reboot one wasn't awful, but it definitely wasn't what I was hoping for out of the movie, if that makes sense.
How is this?
And I've got Twisted Man on my list. I just have not had the chance to watch it yet. Have you guys watched that one yet?
I'm much obliged.
With a much thinner, tinier Hellboy.
Just what I was looking for. Trade you these gemstones. Too good to pass up. Here are your keys.
Alright, we got enough diamonds now. Gonna get some nectar for this.
Here's the gemstones then. Think I'll take it. I'll have that nectar.
Alright, I have a bunch of ambrosia.
I'll buy that.
We got some diamonds here, which unlocks this last thing over here. Oh, did I already do the one I needed to do? I guess so. There was a renovation I needed to do for the lounge, and I can't remember which one it was.
Approved. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
I'm hoping that finishes the thing I needed to do there.
The fates have been unkind. By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should...
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
Can we all agree that Nyx is definitely life goals? Because, like, life goals are wife goals, right, guys?
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the shades never...
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly.
It is an honor to be...
Likewise, Nyx.
Your Highness!
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working...
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him, though...
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Basically, Deuce is like, please don't stick me in the middle of this. That is very true, Wobble. Thank you for the reminder on that one. Please do hit the like button, share, and mention it to your friends. We're raising money for charity here. Oh wow, I've got quite a bunch of you guys in the chat. Hello there, guys. So for those that are just joining us now, we are doing a charity stream for Trevor Project. For those that don't know, the Trevor Project is an organization that helps out queer youth and sometimes adults, being a helpline for those that need assistance. If you go to thetrevorproject.com, it also has an option that lets you quick back out in case you're in a situation that is not safe. They are very, very good at helping people that are in need. I highly recommend them, and I think they provide a very important service to the queer community.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. I shall procure all the fishes.
All the fishes. I agree. Life goals, wife goals, both of them. Let's see. Grow closer with the implements. Employ the house contractor. I renovated the lounge. How much more do I need to renovate the lounge? I need rip current, blown kiss, rush delivery, unhealthy fixation, ambush, Stygian blade. I need flurry slash. All right. It's really appreciated, Wobble. Thanks a lot. So I think you guys said shield, so we're gonna go with that. Though I am gonna change the type of shield. Aspect of Zeus is my favorite version of this one.
All set.
You're gonna set up so much damage with this sucker.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever. Yep.
Yep. I think I'm going to try to make an actual run out of this one, so what keepsake do I want to swap to? Do I want to punish myself and try to do a run with a bunch of Aphrodite stuff? Or... you know what? I'm for charity. For charity, I am going to use Aphrodite stuff, even though it's my least favorite character.
Okay.
Like, not, I should say, not least favorite character, like least favorite boon. I just don't like her charm thing. I tend to find it doesn't work as much as I'd like it to. Alright, so. Traps deal more damage. And there we go. Let's do this, y'all.
Well then, let's get to work. Just what I wanted.
I'm suspicious about that statement, but I can approve.
If not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or night.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love.
Alright. But let's do Aphrodite run. For charity, I will run Aphrodite.
It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
So your attacks do more damage, inflict weak. I'm gonna have to take it just because it's epic. Don't want the key. I'll take the darkness. Bad chance for me to swallow water. I was just like... I always forget that I can't swallow water when I'm entering a room because I'm gonna get hit by an enemy. And this is what I mean. It's like, just make the shield chase you and you're like already halfway there. That one definitely meshes my playstyle a lot better. Do I want coin or do I want thing? For punk reasons, Mm-hmm. I see. Sure, Viridian. Sure, Jan. Do we believe them, folks?
Let me have it.
those immortals dwelling underneath the earth.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for the one that boosts gold.
Chaos guide me.
Shit. You take extra damage. Gotcha.
No thanks.
There we go. I could not imagine trying to eat an ice cream bar while running this game. That would be bad times. I am much better at the shield, guys. A lot easier for me to run with.
Something else. Witches.
Alright, come here, you. Got him.
So Aphrodite reached you first.
Your special is stronger. I'm gonna take that one because I think that one's gonna stack pretty well. Smarted. I can't make too much fun because if anybody's seen my typing, it's not great. I'm pretty sure I'm just developing arthritis as I reach the age of just antiquity here now. Ooh. You know what? I just realized something. If we can make it all the way to 200, I will let somebody make decisions for an upcoming campaign I'm gonna run. I've got a lot of world building in place, but I will let somebody make some decisions. Some world building lore input. Whatever gets charity to the Trevor, or whatever gets money to the Trevor project, I will make things. I was this close to doing an OnlyFans, but then I realized people would pay to have me put my clothes back on. Which apparently is half joke and half not true. I'm embracing my daddy energy.
That's what you get. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me.
If anybody here is not aware, I have a Blue Sky account. It is going to be @RainGrim on Blue Sky. If you search the keyword noodling, Noodling, I do a lot of like just public discussions about plans I have for world building for this PTU campaign. I'd be curious to see what you guys have for ideas.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that cast is good. Okay. I'm gonna take the aid, yeah. Hey, I'm 6'2", about 250 pounds. I have a size 13 boot, and I have a very deep voice. Put it together, y'all. Daddy energy. Apparently, picking up grown men is a surprise turn-on for a lot of them that they didn't realize they had. And I mean like princess carrying. Though I have slung somebody over my shoulder before, which is also good. Well, a couple times, really. That one's more just so that they don't have a pain for being carried around. How much can I say without getting demonetized on YouTube? Your special is stronger. I'm gonna increase the call on that one.
My senses.
The big boys do yearn for uppies. Cheeky, I had a feeling. Your wife is just... cheeky wife is just, it knows what the men yearn for. What's that meme? It's like men yearn only want one thing, and it's uppies.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your attack hits twice, but does not. Ooh, I will take the ferocious guard.
And all the firepower I can get.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be making this a Aphrodite Artemis build, which is gonna be funny. Just the Cupid build.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
I'm gonna go with this one, and then I'm gonna hope that I get another one later.
They say a lot of things about me, dearest, and they'll tell you in your dealings with me. Ample caution.
I mean, step on me, mommy, I guess.
Aphrodite.
So, no spoilers for Hades 2, but I remember there's so much anger about, like, how Artemis was, like, or not Artemis, how Aphrodite was drawn.
So let's move along from that small misunderstanding there.
Wobble, you're fair on that one. And Cheeky, like, you can't see it, but I'm saluting to your wife. Just, she's awesome. But yeah, no, just like he's all worked up, he says, which is phrasing that is appropriate for what we were just discussing. They changed her design a little bit, but there was also just like, there was a game that had just came out that was like, had a woman that was scantily clad, and everybody was talking about how that was inappropriate, but Artemis was fine. And a lot of people weren't getting the point that, like, for Artemis, her design was her having her own power, when with the other character it was more about the male gaze. It's hard to explain properly while also streaming, but like it was basically guys not understanding that, like, there's a difference between being scantily clad for your own, like, because your own desires, and because it looks good for men that want to have a game that they can goon to but still say it's a game. It's like Bayonetta. It's like the difference between Bayonetta. Because Bayonetta is very much a character where she is very much all about that sex appeal, but it's her power. Does that make sense? Doesn't help that I'm gay and I'm probably not speaking very well on, like, female empowerment stuff. That's just not something that I have an authority on, so I'm not going to speak to that with any word of authority or any sort of, like, I'm not a source of, like, academia on this one. It's just me watching the internet explode because, what do you mean naked woman is more empowered?
Looks like a good batch.
You're not wrong, and just a lot of people get kind of prudish about it, and it's just sitting there going like, I know I'm enlightened on it. I've done just about any job that could involve somebody in some form of undress, except medical. But just like, people get so weird about bodies. Think of the children. It's like, no, what we're trying to do is teach them that they shouldn't be ashamed of themselves. And honestly, the way we teach language sometimes with kids, it's like you're actually setting them up for danger because they don't know how to properly say things. I might have to talk about it on Blue Sky later because I don't want to worry about getting this video demonetized, but there's like a story I remember reading about a little girl that wasn't taught the proper words for what her body was. And so she actually ended up, like, she was being mistreated and she didn't know how to properly tell people because she didn't know the words that she needed to use. In that case, I appreciate the academia backing on that one. I try not to speak about things I don't have knowledge on because I know too many people on the internet try to talk about things like they know what they're talking about. And I'd rather reserve that for things I do actually know about, like board games and just stuff I actually know about. Let's see. Your special is stronger. Gonna go with the critical.
You again.
There you are.
Electo.
Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she...
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can...
One sec. I will answer that question in just a second because I have opinions. Of course, she's standing directly on a trap, so I can't get close to her. I threw that the wrong direction. Electo, if you could stop standing on traps so I could hit you, that'd be great. Yep, that's a Death Defiance. Dang it. There she goes. Whew. To answer your question, Wobble, some of my favorite board games include... honestly, I kind of love Monopoly, but you need the right crowd for that one. But that one's a basic-ass bitch game. Betrayal in the House on the Hill. I love tile-based exploration games. It's a lot of fun. There's one that the name is escaping me right now. It's like Forbidden Island. I love that one. It's a lot of fun. We recently have the Red Dragons in exploration-based like RPG game. Side tangent, we have every release they have of Red Dragons in, except for the stuff that they released only for like conventions, like the specialty cards. And I swear to God, if I ever got a hold of those cards, I think I would just be the happiest person ever. But Red Dragons in is probably my favorite, family favorite board game. Let's see, what else we got on the list here? There's a Disney game called Spirit Caller that's really fun. That one's based on the Haunted Mansion. It's a lot of fun. Side tangent, they made a Goofy board game, which is like the Goofy Family Road Trip one, which is pretty fun. If you've not played Red Dragons Inn, I highly recommend it. It is a game where you can get any of the core expansions, like the ones that have 4 characters, and you can play each one individually. And any other thing you get just gives you extra options, and they all work fantastically together. The power, like, it doesn't have a big problem with power creep for the most part. Like, obviously, some of them are going to be a little underwhelming compared to others, but on the whole, they've done a really good job of making sure that anything that you play is going to be viable.
You want to die again?
And I think that's commendable, given how a lot of games that do like a lot of expansions end up getting stuck in that issue of like trying to keep things interesting, but not making it so you don't feel like you have to buy the new set, if that makes sense. You want to buy the new set because it's fun, but you don't have to buy the new set, if that makes sense.
Do I still need these?
One of my favorite characters in that game is called Halden the Unhinged. His entire deck is based about him playing cards that give him totems. And if you get at least 3 that all like line up together based on the colors, they do fun extra little effects that all chain together. He's a neat guy. He does a lot of fun little things. I also like Frank the Brewmaster, I believe is his name. He gets these little potions that you can sell or use for yourself. We got some new ones in recently that we haven't gotten the chance to play just because we've all been so busy. It's one of those things where, like, it's one of those games that the more people you have, the more fun it is. It also makes for a great drinking game for those that are looking for that, but for those that are not looking for an alcoholic game, it's also fun just to play as a party game. Highly recommend. If Slugfest ever wants to reach out to me to, you know, be a dude, I would happily have a conversation with them. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, Slugfest has always been good about their Kickstarters. Not once have they not, like, gotten you what you asked for.
Time to pick up the pace.
Alright, because I promised we do Aphrodite, I'm doing Aphrodite. Tell Slugfest I sent you. Maybe they'll sponsor me one of these days. Stop running. Why are you running? Oh, there goes another Death Defiance. I was doing so good with my runs the other day, and now they're all not working out as well as they were. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Slugfest Games is the people that make Red Dragon's Inn. They've done a really good job. Their critical effects deal more damage when to foes that are weak. Alright, that's one I didn't have yet. I'm gonna go Artemis just because I'm hoping that she gives me the dash that lets you ignore projectiles. That one is very helpful.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Oh, there goes the last Death Defiance.
One last shot.
What's gonna be funny is I'm gonna probably get the dash I wanted that would have helped me in this fight after the fight's over.
I can't.
They keep going in the lava and I can't reach them. Two health. Fuck me.
You're badly injured, aren't you, cousin? I wish that I could will the pain away.
Oh, look at that. The dash that I wanted that would have saved me so much hassle in this fight. I'm at 2 health. Oh, God. That is correct, as Wobble says. If I can do well enough on this, I will swap games so you guys can stop watching me suffer at this. And I will play some Slay the Spire.
Do that.
Yep, I'm gone. Wobble, can I just make you my promoter? Like, you're really good at this. I'm always so busy when I'm running these games trying to, like, not die so it can be entertaining instead of actually, you know, promoting myself like you're supposed to do during these.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber.
The adamant rail.
Too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they...
If you guys want me to run the adamant rail, I'll do it.
Couldn't stand it.
I think I've recently unlocked the one that's Satan. Like the Lucifer gun.
Hey Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell.
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from...
He loves fucking with him so much.
Saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate. Nyx.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born...
Well, I mean every word.
I love you too, my child.
Alrighty, we've finished with Nyx. Check that out.
Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters.
Wait, you mean the fates?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn...
Oh, we're gonna have to do a sword run, guys. We just unlocked the sword.
Stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms.
Wobble. We might have to do a sword run. I just got the special unlock for it.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please.
For once, I think you're right.
I still have feelings for you. At least.
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now.
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, mate.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that.
I think so.
If you want me to do gun run, I will. But we did just unlock the sword.
Here's the darkness.
Let's see.
It's a deal. Seems like a good deal. Could always use more keys.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here.
Should check the garden.
Oh, he said I should check the garden.
Okay.
Sword, then gun run. Oh.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while...
But they are never satisfied.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect?
No.
Well, we need them.
Nice here.
Family drama. They did a great job with Persephone. She really is stunning.
Close enough.
Come on. There we go. Oh, wait. Gotta do the mirror. I forgot I have darkness to spend. Honestly, what are you guys' favorite character designs from the OG game? Like, which ones strike out to you? Like, just... They did a great job.
Finally! Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur? Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
You're holy. You have a holy Excalibur and
nifty sword.
And plus 50 to your life total. Oh, that's kind of cool.
All right.
Yeah, that's got a nice little kick of heat to it. Boy,
That's kind of cool. Basically, it gives you like extra defense while you're in it. That's kind of neat. Nix is life goals.
Found nothing there, sorry. Gotta go.
Let's see here.
To make up for things, should I do Poseidon? One of my least favorites. All right.
Might help.
Oh, I got an achievement. Slay Skelly 15 times. I could have swore I've slayed him more than that.
Darkness, give me strength.
Oh god, yes, Eurydice is so good. The hair effect on her is so good. Plus, I love hearing her sing.
Here and here. Though we must find for you an instructor with more time to spare.
Got the best instructor who ever lived.
Poseidon.
Whenever I encounter
We do have ourselves a Poseidon run. Apparently, I've given him more drinks than I thought.
I'm told a number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your...
I'm not getting that one. I might take this one just because it helps me set up my defensive area, I guess.
I'm not authorized.
It still amazes me that the voice actor for geez, I forgot his name. The voice actor for the guy I'm running around as is also the voice of the singer for God, I swear to God, I think I'm losing my memory.
Let's see what I can do with this sword. Razor sharp.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm just glad that people are having fun in chat. Tags on YouTube are very funny. Like, they don't do a good job of making it self-explanatory.
My daughter, the goddess Nyx. When I learned the Olympians mistakenly assumed she was your mother, I did not fully consider the possibility that she is...
Nyx, honestly, now that I'm realizing, Chaos is another one that has a great design.
How circumspect of you.
They did, like, they gave it, like, such a great job of making them feel gender neutral, but also, like, just, it's so creepy but cool at the same time. Oh, might be a Poseidon Aphrodite run, guys. Honestly, they did such a great job of making them all feel unique and different, but still like they belonged. I wonder if this aura thing also affects bosses.
You meant Achilles after all, Godling.
Honestly, gender goals. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of also dig the fact that they made, God, my memory is off today. I'm trying to remember his name. The god of wine. God, his name is just escaping me right now, and I feel silly. I kind of wish they had made him bigger. Like, it would have been nice to have seen, like, a bigger character, but I think they were also trying to avoid the trope.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
So that was appreciated.
All right. In the name of Hades.
I'll take an extra cast.
A worthy trade-off.
The funny thing is, like, I've been hearing a lot about Expedition 33, and I really think Dionysus. Thank you, God. It was bugging me that I couldn't remember his name. I would have liked to have seen like a bigger Dionysus. Just like it feels like most of the gods all have like pretty like stereotypical svelte bodies, but I think they're also trying to avoid being the stereotype of fat god of feasts. So it's a catch-22, but I do think his design is still cool no matter what.
Had enough.
I suppose if it's down.
I wonder what went up there. That was weird. Wobble, if you're threatening people in my chat, I'm gonna make you my enforcer. There was a thing I saw about mods in Twitch, and I was like, I would love to be able to just be like, mods, remove them, and it's just like calling out a hit. And I'd love to see that one of these days. Someday I'm gonna be like, I have a YouTube mod, it's like, hey, that guy's being a dick, take him out. And just a mod's like, you got it, boss. Take him down to the docks. Oh boy. I'm just happy to see people chatting. It makes me happy. These games are a lot more fun when I have people joining me in. What you making for dinner, Wobble?
Hello there, Dionysus.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Because, like, look at it. They gave him, like, rosy-ish cheeks, so, like, you can tell he's definitely imbibing, but he looks like he's just being chill, having a good time.
Feeling good.
Mods annihilate. Just, like, calling down an airstrike on somebody being a dick. Pardon that, sorry. I've been berry farming in Pokemon Platinum, so, like, that's my reminder to go and water them. This sword has got some heavy range, too. Like, it hits hard and it's got a good sweep attack, it's just slow, and I like that. Oop, fishing spot.
But this.
Siscalian. Staying on that grind.
Pick a favorite.
Bless you, Zagreus.
You're not wrong. Oh, you didn't know you could fish in this? Yeah. I love the little fishing, like, it's not even that a mini game, but it's just cute. It's just like, he's sitting there with a little fishing pole. seeing what pops up. It's nice. It's cute. All the fish have pun names for the most part.
Enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
It's because you need to get a specific thing. There's a fishing pole thing that you need to unlock. And then as you go around, there's going to be little spots on the map that are going to be like just this little tiny pillar of light. And if you don't do anything, then you can totally miss it.
Poseidon's strength.
I'm going to avoid shopping for the moment. I want to save my money. What you playing on Switch?
Got here as fast as I could.
So.
Oh, you're about to play Hades on your Switch. I just realized.
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to. You are a waste of time. I think not. Have some of this.
Oh, what the heck just happened there? Oh boy. Pardon me a second, guys. Some reason it just... Oh, a pop-up came up on my side and it locked me out of my game for a second. I spooked. Like, that wasn't good. Dang you, McAfee. I think I'm doing pretty good. Very low damage on this run. Last one I was fighting for my life. Uh-oh, what? Viridian, what happened? Nope, apparently my computer just decided that it was going to do a pop-up, and I struggle with technology. Like, I'm not like a technophobe or anything like that. It's just, I try my best, and it's just so frustrating that it's so hard to learn how to make all the settings work the way you want them to work.
Let's see here.
22 more thingies for him to finish. I'll see if that works out. Let's risk it a bit.
See you, Tartarus. And check.
Honestly, I'm just glad that you guys are here streaming. We've actually gotten some money for the Trevor project. We've made 29 bucks. That is not anything to sneeze at. That is people on the phones reaching out, keeping people healthy and safe. I will happily see that. Okay, what do we got here? This sword does hit like a truck.
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably...
You are not wrong. So, for those that are here, you may not be aware of this one. For the longest time, I was having very shitty audio, and I could not find out what was wrong. So, bit of context, I have hearing damage, So I couldn't tell what was wrong with the settings, and it's like, what sounded okay to me sounded awful to listeners. And I legit, for months, just would not do any streaming or videos because I could not get anything to work. It was causing me so much stress. Eventually, I reached out to people over at Single Step Gaming, Side Tangent. If you haven't checked them out on Twitch, please do. They are phenomenal. But he devoted like a full 3 hours just helping me try to make my stuff work. And it later came to light that the problem was my microphone. My microphone that I was using was a Tonor mic that I got secondhand. It looked in great condition externally, but apparently the internals were degrading to such a degree that it just sounded like I was talking down a very, very long tunnel. And all it took was me basically buying a new microphone to fix it. And it's like, if I could have saved myself the literal tears from just stressing out about a microphone, if I had just known that I should have done a proper tech check. So good news is this barrier also affects ranged attacks, so that's good to know. Let us descend.
Going in. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Oh, dang. Okay. So it's just gonna be special attacks and casts.
My favorite power couple. I'm empty. That was from chaos.
Oh, that's a Death Defiance.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll go with the call. Might as well. See, it was a simple fix, but also an expensive fix. I was able to get a microphone on a pretty good discount. I'm currently using a Yeti Blue. So it was like $150. Thank you again to everybody that helped donate to help so I can afford it. I got a bonus at work, and then Wobble and a couple other people donated me some money. That really helped make it so I could afford it. That was before the whole background issue that happened, but that's a whole other thing. I'm apparently just always having something going on, which is great for the drama, but not great for my mental health. Always stressing. I think I'm gonna go shopping just in the hope that I get something that heals me. I've liked it. I've got a little stand that lets it put it behind my monitor so I can talk and look at the screen at the same time. It's been very helpful. It's useful.
I've something for you here.
The might of the heavens.
Yeah. You should hear the stories about the times I've almost died. I've nearly gone off the same cliff twice. Once in a car, once on a sled. Gotten heat stroke at the top of a water slide. I dodged a car in the middle of the road. That one was on me. I was an idiot.
Not now.
I feel bad for the people that basically thought that they killed me. That was not a good time for them. There's been a couple other ones. I had a father that pointed a gun in my face. It was a rifle. That one was not fun. Just all sorts of, you know, rough times. Rough times at Waymont High. Second, guys, I'm trying to not die here. Okay. So the thing from Chaos hasn't gone away, so I'm still stuck with only special attacks and casts, which is not great for this boss fight. I will check chat in just a second. There's a lot going on screen right now. And the fact that I cannot hit standard attack is not helping. Oh, there goes another Death Defiance.
No, you don't.
There we go. Woo. Let's see. Stop going by that cliff. So, the first time it was a sled, and it was the middle of winter, and I was just trying to slide down it normally. Problem is, I didn't know that the night prior had like a little bit of rain, so there was a layer of ice over the snow, and I didn't realize it.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
So do I.
Okay, is it gone? Okay, it's gone. I can now use my regular attack without taking HP damage, but that was rough. But yeah, so I went down that hill, and I didn't realize there was ice on top of it, so I went way faster than I should have been going. And at the very bottom of the hill was a bunch of ivy, and like the thorny ivy. So I had to make a decision. Did I want to go over the cliff, or did I want to throw my arms out and get cut the hell up? So I made the smart decision, and I threw both my arms out wide and basically grabbed onto as much ivy as I could, and I just got tore up, even through my snowsuit. And my dad was so pissed about all the damage to the snowsuit after. Was like, it was that or dying, Dad, and he didn't really want to listen to a kid. But yeah, that was a fun time. Second time, we were on a slight incline near the cliff, because that's the smart way to build a house, guy. Put your house at a slight incline with a cliff at the bottom. That's a brilliant design thing. We were living in a trailer, and my dad was trying to jumpstart this truck that was having problems. And of course he left two kids in the car, unsupervised. And my brother from the back seat decided that he wanted to be in the front seat. So he grabbed onto the gear shift to try to get himself up there. And he took the car out of park and put it in neutral. Or the truck out of park and put it in neutral. So yeah, we started rolling down that hill. And I didn't know what to do. So my dad comes jumping through a window and slams the car back into, like, park. Fortunately, we were still far enough away the cliff that it wasn't like, oh god, we were about to die, but it was enough to scare the hell out of us. And of course, since I was the one that was in the front seat, I caught the whooping. Because my dad's like, he grabbed it, he moved it. He's like, You're the one sitting in the front. And it's like, God, that's a memory.
More coming then.
Alright, there we go. Oop, get out of that. That's an explosion. Woof. There we go. Daedalus Hammer, what we got? Hoarding Slash. Ooh. I might have to go with Cursed Slash.
Let's go, Stygius.
It heals me, but I have less max HP. So now I just need to take all the hearts and boost my max HP up. You guys get any wild stories of surviving near death as a kid? I'd love to hear about it so I don't feel so alone.
Right there. I got a clam.
I could always tell you about the time that I nearly got hit head-on by a car and survived by a dance move. Gonna go with this one.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Ooh. Okay.
Sometimes I think surely my nip.
Okay, Wobble, you cannot walk in and say that without giving us more context. What do you mean he set you on fire? All eyes on you now, Wobble. What do you mean he set you on fire?
I like the sound of that.
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Wabble's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners.
Wobble, oh man, you're really going for the cause and I love it, but it's also killing me. I'll take Boiling Point.
Might of the sea.
Because now I need to know. People, donate some money because I need Wobble to tell us a story. I need to know about the time that Wobble got set on fire. Please.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Man, this sword hits like a truck. There we go.
Won't catch this soul, thanks. King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus. Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know.
For those just joining in, hey guys, we're raising money for the Trevor project. We currently have somebody in the chat that's willing to tell us a story about the time that their dad set them on fire, but we're waiting for a donation to hear that story, so let's see it, because I need to know. I need to know why.
In the name of Hades.
We're gonna have to shake some people for some money. Ooh, Clouded Judgment. I'm gonna take that. That's gonna be very good for this. Honestly... Let's go Dionysus on this one. Actually, one second.
What else we got?
I'm gonna take that. Lightning Boon. The thing is, I have Poseidon as the, like, the boon picker thing. But we've not been getting a lot of him, which is surprising. Come on. Oop. I'd like to not die on this one.
Barely got through.
Gonna take that one.
Is my hair sticking up?
We have an intruder.
It involves a lawnmower?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, this story is getting more and more interesting by the second.
Useless.
Would you accept an IOU? Let's see. Now we have 2 interesting stories in the chat. Oh, man.
That's better.
Increase my HP count, that'd be great. I've had a couple of other near deaths. There was a time with the grain silo, but fortunately I didn't die, I just was close to death. If I had gone into it, I would have died. Fun fact for those that don't know. Grain silos are insanely dangerous and you should never go standing in them. There's a chance that it will act exactly like quicksand, and you shouldn't do that. It's the grain silo. My brother got tetanus, but that's not my story. Oh, there's the time I got me and a group of like 6 other kids lost in the woods for a couple hours. Our parents were doing a search party and everything, and we didn't hear them. Oh, okay, so we're talking about our near-death experiences. We do have somebody in chat that's willing to tell us about the time that their dad set them on fire if we put $5 to the charity. But I was talking about how my grandfather worked with grain. They used to run a pig farm, and then he stopped doing that, and then he just worked solely with grain. I think it was soybeans, but he had a grain silo on his farm. And one summer while I was there, being a kid, dicking around in his grain around the farm, I found the grain silo, and I opened the door, and I was stepping inside of it when I hear somebody screaming at me like bloody murder, and my grandpa runs up and grabs me by the back of the neck and is like, do not ever go standing in a grain silo. And he apparently told me that he had a friend of his that died because he stood inside one and the beans weren't properly settled, and there was a little pocket of air, and then the beans did settle and it sucked him in and crushed his chest, and he died of, you know, not being able to breathe in a grain silo. So yeah, be aware, grain silos are deadly. I was also sharing the story about how I had me and a group of like 6 other kids lost in the woods for like 5 hours, but that's a different story. But yes, for those that are just joining us, hey there, we are running a charity stream of Hades for the Trevor Project. It is not an official collab. I'm just doing this out of the goodness of my heart because it is Pride Month, and I think it's important that we get them some support, because the Trevor Project does some very important work for queer youth, keeping them safe and secure in life. So if you can, every little bit helps. There's no shame if you can't. If you can, though, if you can't donate, but if you do want to help, then please do share this around, let people know. It is helpful.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that king's blade you're brandishing about?
Oh, this? I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then. I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once.
So yeah, we need to kill Theseus first again. I hate that twink. And there's him gone.
See that, Bullman?
Not what I think of when I'm saying a bull's chasing me, usually. The HP healing from this sword is coming in very handy. Woo!
I guess I win this round.
There was something about, I'm gonna assume this was the 90s, but there was something in the 90s that just had everybody thinking their kids were getting kidnapped left, right, and center. It's kind of sad when you think about it, because nowadays, like, a lot of kids aren't allowed to be alone ever. How dare you have your kids out and, you know, enjoying the world. But at the same time, I can see why it's so terrifying, because it's just very dangerous. That Minotaur is very sexy. Hey, sweetheart. You want to say hi to the stream? Hello. Thank you, sweetheart. Catch a week for a favor, my love? Can I have some water?
I will happily get.
Thank you, darling. That was Dean, everybody. But let's see. Should I change up the boon or keep it with the Poseidon one? I've been getting a lot of, like, lightning stuff for some reason. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try swapping it. Oh, no, I'm gonna leave it. We're swapping it to Zeus.
Should be useful.
Alright, guys, let's do this.
I can do this again.
They said hi back. I've been chugging water like a motherfucker over here.
Good boy.
I'm trying.
I'm saying good boy.
The edge of forest.
I love you too. We raised $29 so far.
That's awesome, sweet.
They are off in the other room watching wrestling, and they were just checking in to see how I was doing. Mr. Bear and Mr. Owl. Let's see, we're at the top here. Ooh, a diamond. I'm gonna buy that right away. Gonna buy that. If I ever do Twitch, I'm gonna have to do one of those things where you put the hydration counter thing.
Nice.
Oh, that's not great. I'll take it because I don't have it yet, but I don't like the fact that it caps off the charge at 25%.
Which one first? Not yet.
Gonna do that one.
Try this way.
I have considered Fat Zeus, and I am listening for more. Speak more.
I can't.
So the thing is, I've actually been wanting to do like a duo-based game. Recently I played It Takes Two, and while it was a lot of fun, my partner isn't a big fan of like platforming games. But I've really wanted to be playing that new game that is by the same company, that's like based on like 2 game developers. I just need to find somebody that's willing to play it with me. So if anybody wants to play that game, I would love to know. I would happily stream that shit. Oh, that's another Death Defiance. Oh god.
Close call.
That's all my Death Defiance is gone. Shit. Honestly, you're not wrong. For everybody in the chat, whatever thing you said, you're probably not wrong. Oop, I think I heard fishing alarm, by the way. Yep, I knew I heard one.
There.
Got a scuffer.
Roundfish.
For those just joining us, hello again. Welcome to the charity stream. We are raising money for the Trevor Project. It is a great charity for assisting queer folks in need. We are currently at just a bit over a quarter of our goal. If we do make it to the full amount, I will be running a game with the top donators, the top 3 donators, to do a PTU one-shot. If we make it to 50%, I will be swapping games to be playing Slay the Spire. That was busy there. If we do make it over that and into 200% of the goal, there is likely going to be something else that happens, but I have not decided yet, so that'll be something that chat can try to convince me on. Hey Thoughtpunk, how's it going? Oh, that reminds me, Wobble said that the next person that donates at least $5 is going to be the reason he tells us a story about the time that his dad set him on fire. So if anybody wants to donate so that we can hear that story, I'm intrigued and I need to know.
Olympus, I accept this message. Much better. Let's just go down this Sata hole. Oh, Cerberus. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Gods grant me strength.
Alrighty, let's go with this one.
I'm empty.
There we go. Let's see if they have what I need. They do not. Bummer. I was really hoping there would be another Death Defiance purchase in there. Why does that remind me of the iCarly thing where it's like, what do you got there? A smoothie. Shit, where's the fountain? There's the fountain. How do I keep getting poisoned? God dang it. Ugh. Alright. Because Wobble called it, I am now going to have to use the adamant rail. Oh boy. Gun run, gun run, gun run.
The list is telling me you caught one of those gigantic temple saw blades square in the...
Cheers.
Why won't it let me give Hypnos a thing?
Well, look at you, lad.
Mortals must...
They had their stories.
Gun run, gun run. Oh boy, gun run.
pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa.
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
I'm so glad to see Dusa getting some compliments.
Thank you in turn.
She does not get nearly enough accolades.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever of...
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me...
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Dusa is best girl, and thank you again, Rob Wobble. So guys, oops. Don't forget, if we get another $5 donation, Wobble's gonna tell us about the time that his dad set him on fire. I am desperately curious to hear about the story. I thought my dad pointing a rifle to my face was a wild story.
So what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask?
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity.
All right, all right.
Gonna go with this.
Contractor, I have another job. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
Are you quite finished alternating rugs?
Hey, let me make the place look nice. Oop, did I go the wrong way? Yes, lounge.
Here you go. Let's lighten things up a little around here.
That looks nice. There we go. Oh! Thank you for the donation. Fire story unlocked. Let's do this.
Let's do it. I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Contractor, I have another job. Think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Zagreus. So you cleared out.
I'm currently staring at the chat, waiting to see the rest of this. The steering wheel just failed randomly and ran me into a fiberglass light ditch. Oh my god.
An interesting coincidence.
Jesus.
One less problem for the rest.
I suppose not. What's cooking?
I'm gonna have to read this aloud. I'm trying to stare at it, but also not have an empty screen. I'm gonna read this from the beginning, just so the people that are listening to the video also see it in the future. So, for the fire story, we have... Okay, so what had happened was, when I was 13, we had this lawnmower. It was a complete death trap. The deck once rusted out, and it threw a rock through my dad's car window. Oh god. I have a scar on my knee where the steering wheel just failed randomly and ran me into a fiberglass satellite dish. Scraped the top of my kneecap clean off. So, one day, the mower breaks down. My mom is out shopping. Dad and I are working on fixing the mower. It's a problem with the fuel injection thingy. I think it's like called a fuel cap or something like that. Dad floods it and tells me to crank the mower. There is a spark. The mower shoots gas onto my pant leg. And the next thing I know, my jeans are on fire! Oh my god! Oh god, my dude, I'm glad you're okay. Dad frantically puts the fire out.
I could use that. Could always use more keys. Fair and square.
We stare at each other, dumbfounded, and Rocket confirms that they are okay.
Maybe Nyx is with Chaos.
He tells me to go change my pants and never tell my mom. How long did that last? I go put on new jeans and hide the burned ones under my bed. Don't tell mom until years later. Oh, I love it. It's so funny when a story like this has, like, the parents not finding out.
Any better?
What happened when you told your mom, by the way?
Hey, pal. Jumping a practice shot to something? Yes.
It's reloading.
Your mom thought it was hilarious. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing a gun run, guys. I'm using these Satan's, or I think it's called, like, the Lucifer Adamant Rail, so let's see what happens here. Shall I torture myself? Yes.
Do your worst, Father.
Gun run with a 4. Let's see what we get here.
Uncle Poseidon.
My little ladies, you brandish exegriff.
That actually might work in my favor. I got the one that pushes away, so for the gun, that's actually a pretty decent one to have.
My authority.
Anybody else got some funny stories they want to hear me say aloud? I could always tell the story about the time I broke my brother's leg. It's appreciated. Thank you very much, Viridian. But yeah, does anybody want to hear the story about how I broke my brother's leg?
Ready for me? Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Gonna go with that.
Beware the adamant.
Alright, if anybody wants to hear the story about the time I broke my brother's leg, that's gonna be another $5 in the stream for charity. I learned from you, Wobble. You can blame yourself on this one.
You bear the blessing.
Of course, I'm going to go with the cast. And I'm going to go with Chaos.
I can take it.
It's you.
It is me.
Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why?
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. Then you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object.
Let's see. You face more foes, but the boons have a chance of being rarer. Each time you special... Ooh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the boon ones, because the other ones won't let me do what I need to do. Let's see what we got here. Hey, hey.
Why, Prince, you being
Sisyphus is adorable, and I think he deserves a hug.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being...
You push old Baldy here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm Makes sense to me. Yeah. Right.
Honestly, that makes me think of a question. Who do you think absolutely deserves the punishment they got, or deserved worse in history?
There we go.
And you can't say the obvious one. Come on, stop moving. Come on. There we go. Got him, finally.
That's what you get.
Thank you for the donation. Okay, so I'm gonna stop playing for a second because this story is gonna need my full attention. My parents were not good for each other. They had me because they thought that having a child would help their relationship. Side tangent, people, having children does not make your relationship stronger. Children are a test of a relationship. Obviously, having me did not make their relationship better, so they had my brother. So now, you have two children in a household where both of the parents are not good for each other, and so they're not being properly watched, handled, or taught, you know, how the world works. At the time, my dad was a guy that really wanted to just be on his own thing. So, he decides that he wanted to go to the park to play basketball. But, problem, he has two young children. What is a man to do? He left us alone at the playground. From what I've been told, it was still within line of sight of the basketball court, but not a great idea. But he goes and does basketball. So it's me and my brother. I think I was like roughly around, I want to say 8, and he's around like, 6'5", somewhere around there. And we decide that we want to play together. This is before we hated each other. So we decide we're going to go on the seesaw. We get on the seesaw, and he wants to go up high. So I do that, and I lift him up in the air. He doesn't really have the strength to push me back down, so it's more just him being up in the air. And then I get bored. So, in my infinite wisdom as a young child, I just stand up and walk away. Problem is, my brother was roughly 5 feet up in the air. So he comes flying down with his foot underneath, and apparently he didn't put it straight. He had it angled underneath the seat. And so I broke my brother's leg with a seesaw. The screaming he made was apparently loud enough that my dad came to check on us, and apparently he was in a cast for a while there. But yes, that is the time I broke my brother's leg with a seesaw, and I still feel kind of bad about it. That was bad. He's not a bad kid, but at the same time, I can't say anything because he was like a little kid, but you'd think he would have been known better than to put his leg underneath the seat. But it is what it is. To my knowledge, he still walks just fine for anybody curious. That said, he has not stopped from getting himself into trouble. This is the same guy that has a permanent scar on his face because he didn't know to leave a cat alone. Because I keep getting hit. You did not just tell me to get good, Wobble. I will find you. I will get you. My revenge will be swift.
What else?
I'll go with that. Let's see what we got here. There's so much stuff everywhere. I'm curious, what are some of the games you guys have been playing lately that you just are obsessed with? Expedition 33 is the one I'm hearing a lot about lately. It is on my list.
Sweet. Let's fight.
Oh, and there goes the Death Defiance.
Not now. Can't do that.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, that lawnmower definitely had it out for him. To be fair, it's not a good call to, you know, flood an engine that is being that shitty. That's just begging for it. What could possibly go wrong? Fire. Fire is what could go wrong.
I think I see a fish.
Fish.
Come on out.
Hellfish.
Hellfish.
Desiring the legs for itself to run amok.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I will take that one just because that's a shit ton of damage.
You know the saying not to play with fire.
Had to choose.
God dang it.
Damn it. My boon for Master Chaos is
Aye, a show of
hit the spot.
I'm just gonna hold on to my money right now. Jesus. Oh man. I haven't seen Jeepers Creepers in forever. Since we're talking about, you know, youth trauma and all that, what's that movie from when you were a kid that still has you fucked up? That movie that you really shouldn't have seen at the age you saw it. Oh, this will lead to a good story. Yes, definitely. Okay, seriously though, what I need to know, because now this is a good story that I get to share. The time my mother basically assaulted a 13-year-old. For a good reason. It was for a good reason. Actually, I think it was closer to 15 now that I'm thinking about it. It's hard for me to remember ages.
Get out. Almost had me.
No movies that fucked you guys up as kids, I'm guessing?
trespasser.
Not yet.
Idiots.
Seriously?
Okay. No worries, dude. I'm this isn't a pressure thing. This is just me chatting to you guys, so it's not just video game noise. What'd you end up making, by the way? Egg roll, I think you said? Oh, what's that one? That one does not sound familiar to me. Please tell me about this movie.
Hi, you three.
Uh-oh.
You ready, Megara?
She's psyching out.
I'm glad I healed up. Try not to die. That's a trap, and I just stood on it. There she goes. Woo! Gremlins has the scene where the mom is alone in the house in the song "Do You Hear What I Hear?" Oh no, I remember that scene. When a Stranger's Call is like classic babysitter home invasion horror. Is it based off the thing where like the guy is inside the house? Is that the bit that I'm thinking of here?
Which to choose? All set. That's enough Tartarus.
So if I'm remembering the story right, at least from my own childhood, my mother left me with a friend of hers' son to babysit us while they went out and did some stuff. You know, mom stuff. This guy apparently wanted to have, like, some fun. Oop, wait 1 second. Babysitter's watching these kids and the phone rings and it's the creepy dude that describes that she looks like what she's doing. So that was, yeah, the call is coming from inside the house. Yeah. But yeah, so my mom left us with this guy to babysit us, and apparently, like a shitty teenager, they wanted to like have some fun and like at our expense. So they said, "Do you want to watch a movie?" And they put on It, you know, the clown movie It, the classic Stephen King It. And then partway through the movie, while we're freaking out, dude jumps up from behind the couch wearing a clown mask, and me and my brother start freaking the fuck out. And so we were like inconsolable that entire time, and he thought like we were just gonna chill out. So later in the day, my mom gets back, or later in the night, my mom gets back, and she's like, "Why are my kids all freaking out and crying?" And this guy's sitting there going like, "Oh, we watched a movie and they got scared." And she's like, "What movie?" And we told her it was the clown movie, and my mom figured it out. So I need to finish this fight so I can finish this, because this one's the funny bit. There we go. So obviously my mom figures out that the guy showed us It to like roughly like below 13-year-olds. We were not ready for this movie, and the fact that we had somebody jump scare us in a clown mask was not helpful. So my mom, who is roughly like 5'6", 5'8", somewhere around there, picks up this like 6 foot tall teenager that's like roughly more than her weight by the neck and like lifts him a solid foot off the ground. Like it's stuck in my memory. I can still remember this, and I can still remember her like bumping his head against the wall as she lifted him. It's like, "What do you mean you showed them It?" And she's like, "If you ever do that again, I will end you." And it's a memory I have that sticks with me.
They're both here.
Look who, Orphe.
We dance to all the thieves.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspire to ensure Eurydice and I would meet.
They got scared of Powerpuff Girls?
Fall in love.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe?
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's confused. Powerpuff Girls?
Ahead of us, and lots of songs.
Well, you're correct, of course.
What episode of Powerpuff Girls?
Our calling beckons.
Was it the creepy, like, black and white clown one? Or was it like the one where you see Mojo Jojo's brain? Like...
How about another? Bye now.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
I think you need to dig down and find what enemies these were, because I need to know. I need to know what episode of Powerpuff Girls ruined these kids. Because, like, Powerpuff Girls is, like, one of those ones where, like, they really didn't have anything that was, like, super out there. Like, there's some shows that had, like, you said Courage the Cowardly Dog? I'd believe you in a heartbeat. Courage the Cowardly Dog had some fucked up shit on that show. But Powerpuff Girls? Powerpuff Girls.
Can't do that.
Oh, there goes my last Death Defiance. From off the side of the camera.
What do we have here?
Return the slab. Okay, now I need to know, what episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog got you as a kid? The one that always really fucked with me was that one where, like, he... Oh, 1 second. I'll do it in a second. I gotta not die here.
I got you. Don't die. Not now. Lady Aphrodite.
Okay, sorry, there we go. Okay, folks, if we get 11 more donations, Rain has to play Slay the Spire. That is correct. If we get 11 more dollars, I have to stop this and play Slay the Spire, which means I'll also be able to properly respond to you guys when we're having a conversation. So, anyways, for Courage the Cowardly Dog, the episode that fucked me up the most as a kid was that barber episode. That guy that, like, would say that little story and his voice is like, and I was naughty. And it freaked me out because the way he talked was so wrong. Something was wrong there. Oh, and the Monster House episode. Yeah, that one was so good. Courage did such a great job with just giving you some creepy shit. Fred the Barber. And like when that's the one. And when I got older and found out that was like an allegory for like doing inappropriate stuff, I was like, oh god, that makes so much sense how they get away with that. Though granted, the one about the cat and the bunny rabbit, the lesbian couple that you couldn't say was a lesbian couple but was clearly a lesbian couple, that one was another great episode. I loved the computer. The computer was such a sassy thing. Yeah, Thoughtpunk, if you haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, you really should. There are some great episodes.
I'm up. So let me guess. 1 minute you're minding your own business out in Asphodel, and then the next...
That it does.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look.
Well, you know, just the usual struggle.
I think he cares for you more deeply than you know. You have a certain way, besides.
Whoa, just a moment there. I mean, I've never...
You haven't, no. And it is not my business to presume too much. Nevertheless, if your friendship with Thanatos is bounded, then I would suggest you cease with giving him more lavish gifts. No need to send the wrong impression, right?
Oh god, the foot episode.
Right. You're right, Achilles.
That episode is partly responsible for why I just cannot stand feet.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private...
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned...
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish...
What's the point in rising above my...
It is. There is no point but pride.
Sounds great.
Okay. Rank advancement?
Keeping busy, Resources Director. It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about my...
Officially to serve the House of Hayes as dedicated security specialist. Your work is conducted in relative security. For indifferent, you earn sufficient resources during your efforts. You may donate them back to the underworld via the resource director to whom you just spoke to advance your rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional service responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have.
You drive a hard bargain, Resources Director.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even...
Please don't say that. It's just a gift.
I'd like that even more. I always fancied...
They are. Thank you, Mother.
Real talk, though? Sorry, I just saw the chat. I fucking loved Danny Phantom. But can we all agree that the guy that wrote Danny Phantom just went off the deep end hardcore? Like, God, don't get me started on frickin' My Fairly Odd Parents. Like, Jesus.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact upon?
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact.
You are delusional.
I do indeed.
Prince Zagreus? I just...
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has...
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we?
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do?
Aww. Deuce is so cute. My heart goes out to Dusa.
Till next time.
Didn't he like help fund Broken Key or whatever the hell that's called, or Bent Key?
Here you go. Here are the gems.
Well, next.
How has it been for you of late, Nix? Having Mother here again for old times?
Though reminiscent of an older time,
Oh, right.
everything is all right.
I think so too.
I really liked Danny Phantom too. Like, there was some stuff that was wrong, obviously, but it had some great episodes.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Deuce has got everything under control, I hope.
Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Stygius. I will do so.
Skelemius. My blade. Stygius.
I'm gonna take that one, and I'm gonna do this one with somebody that I'm actually good with. So I'm gonna adjust what we have all this set on. They have higher life totals. There we go.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left.
Ooh. Gonna grab that crystal beam.
It's freezing. Out of my way.
Ooh, gold. I almost missed that one.
Going in.
You know what's an episode I really, or a show I really miss? Gargoyles. They were going to be coming back with a new one, I think. But like, I don't know if they'd do a good job at it.
Master Chaos.
All of this simply came to be, and so did
Let's try this instead.
Gargoyles was phenomenal. I still have a giant crush on Hudson and Broadway. I learned what I was about very young.
Got them.
I've learned nowadays that just unfortunately it's no longer about making art, it's about making money. And you can't make good shows if all you're after is making money. Making the art is what makes the money happen.
Change of plan.
Ooh, there we go, Daedalus Hammer.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Double Nova, okay. If anything that I would want to happen is to them have actually do stuff with Stagheart. That one's a must. But I don't think they ever will.
Cheers, mate.
A shrewd experiment.
Oh, I'm cursed.
For those who don't know, Stagheart was a character that was introduced in the very end of the show, and was basically heavily implied that him and Lexington were a couple, but they could never get away with saying it officially. I think they said it in panels way after the fact, though.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
That blade of yours, it looks as though...
If you have not seen Gargoyles, you absolutely need to see Gargoyles. It is fantastic. Brilliantly written. It's got gorgeous art direction, some fun stories. Pan is like somebody's secretary just because he thinks it's fucking hilarious.
The War God's power.
I've never really watched the world of Gumball. I tend not to be much for shows like that, but I can see why people would be excited for it. I'm glad you're gonna get one.
Your Highness,
You're always a sight for sore.
Oh, have you finally gotten through the rest of the chat log, I'm guessing?
Look here, Boldy.
Does Boldy really keep you company?
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. A fine selection there.
Thank you, mate.
I think you'll go all the way this time.
Oh my god. That voice alone, just, man. Oof, that voice. Woof. It also has one of the most baller lines I've ever heard. Pay a man enough money, he'll walk barefoot to hell or something, through hell. Like, that's just such a great line. Whew. Guys got me thinking about his voice now all over again. Leave a cat alone? Pop Punk, I'm not quite sure what you mean by leave a cat alone. You're going to have to explain that one to me. But yeah, the voice acting in that one was just, oh my god, yes. My heart goes out to Tim Curry. That guy was responsible for a lot of stuff in my life that I loved. Tim Curry in Muppets Treasure Island is such a hidden gem. Seriously. I remember reading somewhere that somebody's like, a lot of Muppet movies, they have to treat the Muppets as if they're people. In Muppets Treasure Island, all the Muppets treated Tim Curry as if he was a Muppet, and it worked so well. Oh, okay, sorry. So Thought Punk mentioned a story I didn't finish in there. So, my brother has a scar on his face because he would not leave a cat alone. My brother is one of those peoples, when he sees an animal, he does not know how to understand their body language. So, my dad had a cat named Jessie, short for Jezebel, because my mother named the cat before they got divorced. That's a story we're not getting into. She was a Russian blue, and she fucking hated people. She did not want to be around anyone except my dad. My brother loved to stick his face right up next to her face and try to pet her. We kept warning him that that was a bad idea, and he did not listen to us. Eventually, the cat scratched his face really bad, and he has a scar on his face, I believe on his nose or somewhere right next to it. But even to this day, he still does not know how to respect animal personal spaces. So my mom will have like Shih Tzus. I was about to say Pomeranians, not Pomeranians. And he will do the exact same fucking thing. And he does not get why animals don't like him.
Hit me.
But yeah, guys, respect animal spaces. Same thing as people, to be honest. Consent. Consent is important. People really don't understand consent sometimes, and it's kind of sad.
Should come in useful. Shall we?
You look like you had trouble.
Oh god, wasn't he the Grunkle? The Grunkle? Whatever, the black and white thing with the big red nose. or the tip on its red nose. Yeah.
You shut your mouth.
You're impervious again. There we go, got her. Whew.
Be seeing you around.
But yet, I'm loving this chat that's just like, yes, respect wild animals. They did deserve your space. But yeah, no, it's just like, as somebody that's currently working with a dog that is exceptionally fearful, primarily toward everyone, but especially toward femme-presenting people, respect animal spaces, y'all. The amount of people that we have a big old tag on my dog's leash that says, nervous dog, please don't pet. And the amount of people that goes like, oh, do you mind if I come up and say hi? It's like, no, don't talk to him, don't look at him, don't engage with him. He is fearful, and we are working on that, and we don't want you talking to him.
Which one? All set. Next floor.
Did anybody here remember the original Mr. Doolittle? Not the one that has Robert Downey Jr., the original one. The one where there was a giant snail. I remember that one. It was pretty good. I liked that one. The moment where he throws the seal off the edge of the cliff and everybody thinks he murdered a person. Yeah, my dog is a rescue. We got him from a shelter that we realized, it wasn't a shelter, it was a rescue. But they did not do things appropriately from what we've been learning, and so we've been handling that. We've realized now that some of the behaviors they did weren't them being inept, it was them purposely trying to obscure how damaged he was, mentally.
Coin for Charon.
Oh god, not that one. No, not the one from the 60s and 70s is much better in my opinion.
Which way?
If for anything else, it doesn't have Eddie Murphy or Robert Downey Jr. in it. And no slight against anybody that enjoys Eddie Murphy, but I just could not stand the Eddie Murphy one. And that one had so many sequels. Oh god. His daughters end up taking over on that one too. Come on. There we go. Whew. Heart increase. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna go and listen to her sing again.
Steady now.
1 second, I'm catching up with the chat here. Yep, so for anybody that's curious, my dog Paratos, named after Alexander the Great's dog, because my family is full of Greek history nerds. He is doing great. He's about to become 9 months now. He is 60-something pounds. We've got him working with 2 different trainers. He knows a bunch of tricks, like sit, lay down, roll over, paw, other paw, perch, all that. He's just very scared, and anything that's outside the house is just not some place that he's comfortable. But we are making every step we can. I miss Jack so much, my buddy passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss there, Thought Punks. I'm sorry, bud. Fortunately, Paratos is learning.
Eurydice, I was thinking.
Whoa, this is Ambrosia. Hard to come?
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always.
Damn right, it's always good to hear her voice out here.
Gotta tell you, hun, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still...
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything...
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more... What's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind.
I just love Eurydice's look with this. Like, she looks so sassy but strong. She's just... Plus, she's got, like, the acorns and all that. It's such a good look for her.
All yours.
Cheers. Till next time.
Safe travels.
This isn't good.
Stop moving. It's always the teleporting ones that are the hardest. There we go.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and...
Not to be too distressing on Maine or anything, but I can totally understand. For those that are part of the channel, you'll know what happened with Pluto when he passed just before Christmas this last year. He was fine up until just like the last month when he wasn't eating, and we thought that was just him being, you know, himself. He was always very much a dog that liked to be pouty. We had gone on a vacation trip, so we had left him in a kennel, and he was usually a dog that, like, he was fussy after you got him out of the kennel. Like, the people that keep a dog kennel, not like leaving him in a kennel. And so we thought it was just him not eating because he was pouting, and then it just kept happening, and we eventually noticed some giant bumps on his neck, and we're like, took him in, and he's like, yeah, that's cancer. And it's like, we were so shocked because we thought we would have seen more signs, and it just, they aren't kidding when dogs will hide signs from you, and he definitely did. Whew, that was tight. That was way closer than it should have been. Okay, that gold there is got a glitch. It won't let me hit it.
I'll take this one. Peace and quiet.
I think if I got the thing where I get to fight him right now, I'd be able to do it. But nope.
I can use this.
Alright, guys. Let's do this.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
I will be checking the chat in just a second, y'all. Sorry. Alright, this is going much better than last time. There we go. Oof.
Enough.
Yeah, I don't like to make you guys think that you're not a priority. It's just I also don't want you to keep seeing me die. That's not as entertaining. But no, I can fully understand. I'm so sorry about rough for Viridian, at least with their family, and they're not taking care of their the babies. I still am very much sad because with Pluto, we thought we were gonna have more time. He was 8 when he went, 8 years old. We got him when he was 2, and we did the best we could with those 6 years, but it's also just, it's very bittersweet. We thought we were gonna have more time with him, and we didn't. I still have a little vial of his hair trimming on my desk right now as we're talking, as I play, just because he's always going to be part of the channel. He's here with me now, and I'm just glad for all those that are watching and all listening that if you have pets, please give them extra love and a kiss from me, but they really deserve everything we can give them and more. As I try not to cry a little bit because I'm thinking about my dog. I'm still not fully over it. I don't think I'm ever going to be fully over it, to be honest, but you do what you can. There we go. Your special hits a wider area and deals 20% more damage. Your attack deals plus 2 more damage. I'm gonna take the supernova.
The blade grows stronger.
The blade grows stronger. No worries, Wobble. Thank you so much for all your help. It really was appreciated.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
I'm gonna go with Hermes. Oh, I never noticed there's a giant helmet right there. That's kind of cool. I think the big thing for us is just he was actually my sorry, 1 second. Pluto was my first dog. Like my dad had a dog before us, but that was never my dog. That was just a dog. Pluto was my dog. And so he was perfect. He was the best dog we could have ever hoped to have. Like, did he have little quirks that were the problem? Yeah, but on the whole, he could not have done anything better.
Take care then.
There. Now leave me be.
Oh, fishing spot.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Seamer. I do love the effect they had for just giving that thing like a vapous, gaseous kind of vibe. It's such a good job.
I have to pick a side. Desolation.
Desolation.
Your choice leaves much.
Had to do it.
Come on, buddy. We're not getting cooked now.
I think that we are squared away for now, though do not test my patience further.
Viridian, if you get some good stuff, let us know. I'm curious.
This means war.
Oh, it's our husband again.
Hey, you're from Crete.
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that. Having never seen the light of day, the ships, The sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name.
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said...
Yes.
Come on, buddy. I was hoping I would get the Artemis boon thing so that the cast would lock on. There we go. Viridian, I am down for this. Can you give us a hint about this fun pet story? To answer your question, Thoughtpunk, yes, this is a roguelike. So essentially, this is the story of Asterius. Not Asterius. Jesus. This is the story of basically the son of Hades and... God, my memory is so bad. It's also me losing my words. But essentially, he is trying to escape hell, but we are past that, so we're entering spoilers territory. But he has escaped hell.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble.
1 second. He has escaped hell, and he is now currently working to make it so that all the Olympians will then come and join his family in peace.
Thanatos, I have returned. Hope you don't mind if I cut. Just coming with me.
Did I get it?
We'll leave no trace of this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Oop, and I got an extra heart. Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Well, I'm off.
And we're gonna go for the money. No spoilers, we're after the money for charity. Come on. There we go. Got him. Let's see if we can get some healing here.
Just what I need.
It is what I need. I was running low on health. Gonna go for the max health increase.
Come on, let's fight.
So the spoilers for this one is that essentially he's working to get the rest of the Olympians back together with his family's house. Essentially, his mother faked dying, like not dying, but like she disappeared and nobody could find her. And then eventually her relationship with his father degraded so much that he eventually just fled to the surface. And Zagreus was just so upset with like not knowing where his mother was. There's this whole thing that goes down. And eventually it turns out that she didn't know he was still alive, and then his father hid it from her. And they all worked it out together after like multiple runs. And now it's them trying to basically bring the family all together with their uncles and brothers and sisters from Mount Olympus. It's actually really well written. It's got some gorgeous music, good vibes. There we go. Max life increase, gold right there. I think I'm gonna go for the shopping option here. HP increase. Screw it.
Here's the fee.
I will increase my attack's Doom Afflictions.
Challenger, come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished.
Like, honestly, him escaping Hades the first, like, time is just the start. Like, the midpoint of this game is insane. It took me the longest time playing this to realize what he was saying with Bullhorn. Come on. I think this is the first time I'm going to kill the Minotaur first.
I'll take care of this. How is this? Gods on high, attend me.
Gods.
Come on. Normally I try to kill Theseus first because I find him the most annoying, both combat-wise and, you know, vocally. But that one apparently worked out differently. Come on, dude. Die. Woof.
That ought to shut him up.
Yeah, Theseus is by far one of my least favorite characters in this game. If only because he's the exact kind of person I've had to deal with in real life where I wanted to just punch them in the face. And you're just not allowed to punch them in the face, and that's not good for me. I want to punch them in the face. They deserve it. They need a face punching.
Worth it. I'm almost out of here.
And wow, Viridian, those are some stories. You've definitely got my attention, especially for the illegally immigrated to Mexico one. You know what? It usually is, but there are some people that deserve some face punching. Fascists, Nazis, dudes that talk way too much smack. Just saying. Some people deserve punched in the face. And sometimes I have to be the one that does the face punching. So before I miss it, Thought this game actually does have gauntlets that you can wear, so you actually do get to punch somebody in the face. I'm just not currently wearing the thing that lets you do the face punching. So that wasn't the duo bond I was hoping to get, but I will take that one. It's almost guaranteed that I'm going to win this fight now.
If I were a Satasac, where would I be?
Yeah, before I forget to say it, Viridian, every part of that sentence, the next word did not go the way I thought it was going to go, which is a compliment. There we go. We're making some progress. Oh wow, I just realized we've been going for 4 hours here. Thank you everybody that's donated. It is very much appreciated. I'm sure that the Trevor Project is going to appreciate it. I don't know how much they pay their people, but I'm assuming 30 bucks is still quite a nice donation from them to have. Every bit of donation is another life saved. Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? There's the fountain.
sure Lady Artemis won't mind.
You know, Thought Punk, I think you just gave Stephen King another novel idea. Let's do this. I could imagine that just being its idea is like, kids lose teeth. I could be the reason they lose those teeth. I took a drink of water at the wrong time. I keep doing this to myself. Oh shit, we just got another donation. Thank you, Rev. I guess we have to tell this story. Tell us the trampoline story. We need to know about this trampoline. How many teeth did it get, and how did it do it? Viridian, can we get the teeth story? I need to know.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Olympus, I accept this message.
I think that's what the trampoline said before it took out her teeth.
A quiet taste. Hope this can get me out of here.
I will read this story aloud in the most dramatic fashion possible. So make it good. Should I put an accent on is the big question. I have not watched Teen Titans Go basically on principle, so I do not know what you're talking about.
Poisoned.
Oh god, I'm being asked to do a French accent. Okay, I will read this in a French accent purely because chat has asked, and I'm gonna warn you that I do not have a good French accent.
Doesn't taste like any.
Ho ho ho. Hopefully my French fans will forgive me for the horrible thing I'm about to do to their language.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Shit, nearest fountain. They're as good as dead, she says. Alright. I'm going to take a look at this thing and see what I can do. Oh boy, I'm gonna read some stuff I don't want to read. Oh no, okay. Okay, I'm gonna read this story slowly. Hopefully I'll catch up with it. So my sisters and I were all on this trampoline with my mom's boyfriend at the time. Oh god, that went to Canadian. On this trampoline happened to have a net for safety. This decision would prove to be unwise. My cousin, who is also there, and I were in a double bounce off. But then my mom's boyfriend joined in, sending my 5-year-old sister flying. Oh, Sakura Blue. This 5-year-old, sailing through the air, gets launched into the net, and as her mouth was wide open and screaming, her teeth catch on the netting. Oh, God. She rips out 3 front teeth, and 1 in the very front remains. Twisted so bad, it's pointing upwards. I told you guys I did not have a good French accent. I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm doing this for charity. Okay, I'm doing this for charity. Continue the story. Oh God, continue the story. Oh God, I don't even want to listen to how badly I fucked up French. Oh God.
Here goes.
You called her Rhino after that? That's so mean. That's such like a sibling thing to do. Like, hey, I know you had a horrible accident. Let's call you a mean name. Hopefully your sister has teeth that's okay now. That was everything I needed. Well, hey, if we get another donation, we will have them type out another story and I will try to do it in another shitty accent. Is that what we're going to be doing today, guys? Funny thing is, if we get another $6, I'm actually switching to Slay the Spire by fan request. I'm actually crying a little bit from just how bad that accent was. Oh, man. Thought Punk got sent off to the work listening to my god-awful French accent. I was just basically in my head going, okay, what does Pepe Le Pew sound like? Shit. This thing has some monstrous reach. Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? There it goes. Ooh. Okay, where are we? So we're in Botswana at the time, so we had to go and find emerging dead. Which? Oh no, that's worse. Do you guys actually want me to reread that thing in a faster French accent? I almost want to make it a thing where I have to reread this in a faster French accent for $6. But seriously, in chat, do you want me to reread this thing again? And where are you clipping this to, by the way? No, I'm gonna do it now, just because I want you guys to hear me talk in a worse French accent. Okay. So, I'm going all the way back to the top. God, this is gonna be horrible. Okay. Okay. So my sister and I were all on this trampoline with my mom's boyfriend at the time. And this trampoline happened to have a net for safety. This decision would prove to be unwise. My cousin, who is also there, and I were in a double bounce off. But then my mom's boyfriend joined in, sending my 5-year-old sister flying. This 5-year-old sailing through the air gets launched into the net. And as her mouth was wide open and screaming, her teeth catch on the netting. We rip out 3 front teeth, but 1 remain in the very front. Sacre bleu. Twisted so bad it's pointing upwards. But yeah, we call her Rhino for a while after that. We were in Botswana at the time, so we had to go find an emergency dentist, which was tricky. But after like 6 years of braces and a retainer, she's got great teeth and minimal self-confidence issue. Leave me alone, guys. I'm not the accent guy. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully that got worked. Wobble, let me know if that clipped, and if you're sending it somewhere, please let me know what you're doing with it, just so I can know where it's out in the world. Oh god, I'm not doing that in Canadian. If I'm doing another story, if I'm doing a Canadian accent, you guys are gonna have to do another donation. I have a limit. Though that just reminds me of a teacher I had that was from Canada, and she would always say cool beans. And I didn't know if that was like a Canadian thing, or if that she was just fucking with us. The Sacre Bleu. I am not an accent guy. Thing is, like, I can do voice acting, I just can't do accent. My Norabelle character is pretty good. Okay, let's take a look. The mention of Canada makes me, that was good. Rain said enough from the clowns. When did I say that? I think cool beans is a Canadian thing. That with, like, you know, the molasses frozen in snow. It's just a Canada thing. You know, that and free healthcare and all that fun stuff. Shit, where is it? Where's the fountain? There's the fountain. Where's the fountain? I'm just gonna have to start reading stuff in god-awful accents for money. I think that's what we're gonna have to do now. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm gonna be raising this money for Trevor, the Trevor Project, one way or another. Come hell or high water. You guys are gonna make me do awful things for money. Oh god, do I want to look at this? Do I want to look at this now, or do I gotta wait? I'm gonna get somebody mad at me that I did this. Let's see. Your cast fires longer and fixed chill. Okay, they were gonna go with that. We've got like 4 people in chat. I need to share this somewhere. Oh shit, I have enough money for this. That's great. That works out great for me.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
I do like it that they don't make you actually fight the dog. That would make me sad.
One boy. We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say.
Alright, we're getting saucy. How many are gonna fire at me? Jesus, dude.
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight. Darkness. Prepare. Darkness. Go back. Optimus.
I have him in my sights.
I'll be looking at chat in just a moment, guys. Sorry. There's a lot going on right now.
Darkness. Again. Darkness.
Got him. Okay. That's the first phase done.
That does it.
Oh, that's one of my Death Defiances got me.
No. Let's go.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Oh.
Not yet.
Now, this.
Oh, God. I am behind a pillar, thank goodness. I think we got this one without a question. Oh. There we go. Got him. Whew. Okay, what we got here?
I was much stronger once than this.
No fighting the puppy. Yep. The healthcare is both amazing in ways not quite what it's cracked up to be. Worked in Canada for a bit, but overall much better with a private clinic membership, cheaper than U.S. insured. As an uninsured American, oh boy, am I jealous of Canadian healthcare. They're so fine. I can't do anything while in an intense gamer moment. Canadian healthcare is amazing. The worst socialized is among the worst socialized medicine options, relatively high medical patronage. Still blows the U.S. weight. Oh god, yeah. Just as somebody that's currently on state insurance, because I work at a job that is not important enough for the state to provide insurance through us. Dear God, if I didn't have my insurance, I'd be fucked.
In the name of Hades.
We really should be on what we are now for Medicare, or Medicaid, Medicare, all that stuff.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states that death
Yeah, no, nice was for the win, yeah. I appreciate it.
there is considerable credence to his claim.
Who are you?
I love that he does the little peace sign as he's like going down.
Well, that was interesting.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something...
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Hypnos is probably one of the other ones that I don't... I know he's meant to be funny and cute, but he's also just not somebody I enjoy interacting with. I don't think he's funny.
To say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Thoughtpunk, please come back to make sure that you're not dead? Please? Oh my god.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes
I didn't think you had it in you, boy. One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus.
I do, but she won't.
Your music playing has improved substantially.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Here's the catch of the day. Pleasure doing business.
Is that Dusa? It is Dusa.
Miss Nix, I'm not...
Damn it.
Oh no. But I want to talk with her.
Fair trade. Trade you these gemstones. I'll take it. Chthonic keys. Sure, why not? Here's the keys.
Okay.
Mixes with chaos.
I'm gonna check with my review.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
Prophecy fulfilled. Bunch of these are me having to get certain things from certain gods, which I'm not gonna do right now, though I keep trying to get ambush. How do you get ambush? Like, God's Legacy needs to be maxed out. Let's take a look.
Night and darkness.
I've got that maxed out. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Alrighty, so sorry about that, guys. 1 second. There we go. But yes, for those that are just joining us now, hey there, guys. If we reach 50% of the goal, I'll be swapping from playing Hades to playing Slay the Spire, which makes it a little bit easier for me to chat with you guys in the comments. If we reach 100%, I will be running a PTU one-shot for the top 3 donators to the Trevor project. And if we reach 200%, I will be allowing them to basically custom make a campaign that I have to run. So I'm basically going to suffer through that. And by suffer, I mean making whatever you guys come up with work. If you guys want to run around pretending that you're Rayquaza, Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon, I will make that work. So donate away for the Trevor project. It goes to a great cause. They're phenomenal people. Oh wow, he fully plays now. Can he play all the way? Yes, he can.
Can't sleep. Skelly.
Skelemius.
Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow, originally from Crete.
You never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain at a Cretan second fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just step?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great...
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of...
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah.
Alrighty here. We do love the Trevor project. They do some great stuff out there, folks. Every dollar helps. I know I'm not going to be some great donation boon to them, but I am trying to do something good for something I think is very helpful. Let's see here. Just so I can finish off the coin purse. I'll take that. And I'm going to take these gauntlets.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
The magnetic pull thing is probably one of my favorites. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, let's see if I can get to the surface with these guys.
This one's for you, Mother.
Skelly is precious, and I can't remember what happened with Skelly. So the funny thing is, I was doing this as basically a fresh playthrough, because I couldn't remember how the story went with the original. Draining gauntlets.
Tuned up.
Okay, so, TV shows. I had been watching All Rise, and I stopped watching that because I was getting really tired of the relationship stuff in that one. Like, nothing wrong with relationships, but it went away from, like, interesting court drama to, okay, who's having a relationship problem with who? 1 second. I'm gonna do this one. I can only do physical attacks. I'm gonna go with this. But so currently, I just put on something called Blind Spot, just so I could try it out. I had been watching a lot of anime recently, but I'm currently having this problem with a lot of ones are just... I don't like it when anime has everything be super powered, like oh, I can summon the power of the sun in my hand. It's not interesting to me. There's no stakes, and it seems like a lot of anime these days is doing that, which means I cannot get engaged with it. I have been watching so much Bluey. Bluey is my comfort show. My family and I watch Bluey all the time. I literally have one of the garden gnomes, like the official ones that Australia did, like a crossover with their actual like local Home Depot thing from Australia, and I have one of the garden gnomes in my house. It is one of my favorite possessions in the world. I love it so much. But some of the other stuff I've been watching, geez, I'm trying to, so just turned on Blind Spot. I've only watched 2 episodes so far. Bluey is probably the thing we watch the most in my house. I've been rewatching The West Wing. I haven't done an episode in a little bit, but it is something that I've been enjoying watching. Though apparently my partner says that I get a little too hyped, so we have to limit how much I watch. And it's because I get so upset that people can't actually have some moral standards.
Lord Ares.
Some would question.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I have the DVD box set. I'm one of those people who, if we're talking about just shows I like in general, freaking Warehouse 13 is a absolute fave of mine. They're apparently doing a reboot of The Librarians as well soon, which I'm concerned about because I loved the original Librarian, like the movies and the TV show, but I don't know how that's gonna go, so I'm nervous.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
So we're gonna see what happens with that.
What else we got?
Sorry, 1 second. This guy's gonna keep bouncing around at me here. There we go. Ooh.
Stay out of my way next time.
Your attack inflicts doom. I will happily take that. Oh, we have been pushed over the goal. I'm going to be swapping over to Slay the Spire in just a second here. Let me just finish this fight and I will save. Thank you so much for the donation there. Reynaldo, hey, how's it going, bud? We've reached our goal for the next part. Alrighty.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Let me save. Okay. We're going to quit that. Give me 1 moment as I get the next thing loaded up here, guys. We're going to be pulling up Slay the Spire, which is convenient because it also means it's going to be a little bit easier for me to have a conversation with people as we play. One second as I get that pulled up. I have to pull up my Steam account and get that pulled up. My library. We're going to get that pulled up for you guys right now. While I'm getting this handled, I'm going to take a quick bio break, but we will be right back in just a moment. Alrighty. So with that, pardon me while I get everything set up for y'all. And hello there, guys. Just 1 second. I just had to finish transferring over one thing, and I had to use a bio break. Let me get that game catcher swapped for y'all. That should be working just fine. And then I just need to capture game sound. 1 second. Actually, no, that should be working just fine. If it's too loud, please let me know. I will adjust things as necessary. Oh, is it not letting me use controller? Never mind. It's not letting me use a controller, so I'm going to turn that off. Hopefully everything is working just fine. Oh wait, did I not turn the sound back on for this? That would help. So let me fix those settings. If that's too loud, do let me know and I'll adjust that for you guys. Let's turn back. I hit statistics. I keep trying to hit settings. Game settings. I'm just trying to adjust why my window is being weird. For some reason, it's not showing up on the full monitor, and I'm just trying to fix that. I apologize for the delay. Don't know why it's being like this. Alright, shift window arrow. There we go. (1920 by 1080). This is what happens when you switch a game on the fly. Hopefully I can get this to work properly. So yeah, Slay the Spire is another roguelike, but this one is card-based. You are essentially building a deck of cards as you combat in the world. Right, shift window arrow. I don't know why it's being like this. Settings, game settings. I'm just going to adjust the window. I don't know why it's being like this. Oh, man. Oh, boy. See, this is what I was talking about earlier about how I'm not the best with technology sometimes. And I will be fighting this thing, trying to make it work. There we go. I think it's working now. Okay. Apologies. We got it working now. It says, yeah, I'm using capture specific window. Is it not letting me capture the actual window? That's going to be stupid. Does it disappear when I actually click on it? That is stupid. Yeah, it only seems to capture it when I click off of it. That's wild. Give me 1 second as I try to make this work. Oh, geez. This is what happens when you make a suggestion while you're trying to figure something else out. Yeah, for some reason it won't let me capture a thing, so I'm going to do capture display. And we're going to try it that way. So 1 second as I make that work. We are going to hide that game over there. I'm going to scoot this over here. Hopefully that works for you guys. That may not make any noise for you. I'm assuming that there's no sound coming through for you guys on your end. So I'm going to... It did! It had a windowed full screen mode. So it had full screen and borderless full screen, but it did not have windowed full screen, so maybe that's why. But either way, we are going to just go this. As long as you got my audio, let me just do this 1 second. Is that working now for y'all? Is that too loud? There we go. Watch me make an utter fool of myself. Funny thing is, I've made this work where it shows full thing on my computer. I just don't know why it's being like this right now. You got it. I'll edit that audio for you guys just now. Let's try that. That should hopefully work out just about right for y'all. This is why you guys have tech managers. Tech managers are very important. So anyways, let's take a look here. I tend to do this run where I try to get all the stuff early as possible, which makes it very hard on me, but I like a challenge. So I'm going to go here. Oh, I just lost myself something. Oh, it's capturing the chat for y'all. I'm going to move that over here. My bad. All right. But yes, so we have now officially broken our halfway point. If we reach 100, we will then be making it so that I run a PTU campaign one-shot. I said campaign when I meant to say one-shot. Just to be clear, a PTU one-shot, either publicly or ran as a private game up to the people that are participating for the top 3 contributors. I don't want to hide you guys, it's just I don't want you to be doubling up on the screen chat. This is me kind of doing the best I can while I'm making this work. Usually it's me having to get Hades set up to work while I'm struggling. Evaluate is good. Proceed on. Have you guys ever seen the speedrunners? Shroud me in darkness. I mean, I could, but I don't think that's going to really work for this. Hopefully it's still showing you guys the gameplay. I can't quite tell on my end. Did it freeze up? I'm hoping it's still showing just fine. It looks like it froze on my end. Oh man. I might have to just abandon this and go back to Hades. I'm sorry guys, I thought we'd be able to make this work. Why is it only showing it when I'm clicking off of it? Yeah, for some reason it's only showing it when I'm not on it. That is so weird. And this is why people have so much trouble with these or this is why I have so much trouble with these things. I think on that note, I'm just going to go back to Hades, only because I don't want to have you guys not watch me actually play a game. So let me escape out of here and just get that back up and running. I am so sorry, guys. This is not me trying to renege. It is just me not able to get this thing to work the way it's supposed to work. OBS do be saying nah. As much as OBS is convenient, it also is a fickle, fickle beast. OBS is being a little bit homophobic, and that is not me actually saying that, because if I say that, they're gonna come after me. That was clearly a joke. Please do not come after me, OBS people. Hopefully that is working just the way it should work. Let me turn off the desktop audio so it's not doubling up again. Let me know if that is not working the way it should, guys. I'm so sorry. Reynaldo, thank you again for the donation. I am very sorry. If there's any way I can make that up to you, I apologize. We've been having me do a bunch of really weird, goofy stuff on stream. Can you guys still hear the audio properly for the game? But yes, if you guys want to have me do something goofy to make up for the fact that I am not playing the game you had asked, please let me know. That was not intentional. I am just not able to make that work right now, and I don't want it to, you know, be a half-hour video of me trying to fix a game instead of playing a game. I will make up for it by doing something else goofy. Oh god. You know what? Viridian, what were the other stories you had? I will tell one of Viridian's stories in whatever accent Reynaldo makes me pick. I've already had to do it in a god-awful French accent, and I am ashamed of the atrocity that I have done to that language. I'm pretty sure it could be equated to a war crime. Not even gonna lie. My French accent apparently sounds both Canadian and Jamaican at the same time. What stories did you have left, Viridian? There was one about your dad having accidentally illegally gone into Mexico, and something else. Oh, there's a fishing spot.
A fishing point. Mine. Got me a knucklehead.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface. Should help keep me going. Strong stuff.
You are back for story time. I was trying to make Slay the Spire work, but apparently it just did not want to work. So we have the time that his dad illegally immigrated to Mexico and the time that his grandma's dog declared him an enemy. Reynaldo is the one that paid, so I'm going to basically be saying which of those two stories that Reynaldo wants to hear in whatever accent that he asks me to do that I can reasonably do. I'm going to ask you to please not pick anything offensive. Just please. But apologies, this is not me trying to renege on playing Slay the Spire. I was trying to make it work. It just did not want me to stream it. It kept closing it every time I tried to play it. What do you mean somebody pulled the fire alarm, Thought Punk?
Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the
Yes, OBS decided that it did not want me to actually play the game, and so it refused to let me make Slay the Spire work for some awful reason, which means nobody gets to see me play Slay the Spire, and I'm actually pretty decent at Slay the Spire, not phenomenal. If anything will make it up to you guys, I'm going to try to show you something cute here. Let me know if this actually works, but my family is in the other room watching TV, and they just sent me an adorable photo of my dog, so I'm going to use that as an apology. 1 second to see if I can get that to pop up. This PC, desktop. Fingers crossed that I can make this photo come up. There is an adorable photo of my dog in the other room, so let me know if you guys can see that properly. Apologies for not being able to stream Slay the Spire, but here is an adorable photo of my dog with both of his ears tilted back and looking very incredulously at the camera. Oh my god, he's a dork. I love him so much. He is a baby, and I love that baby.
Let's make some waves.
He is a good boy. But I will now hide that and get back to streaming the game. Again, thank you guys so much for your patience as I try to make these things work. I figure that adorable doggo will make up for the fact that I could not make it work.
The pack back home's the key to getting into this.
He does actually like when he gets his nose rubbed.
Pleasure doing business.
He is a huge dork, and he actually does like getting his nose rubbed. It's actually pretty cute.
Oh, good. Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close.
She's getting closer. Where'd she go? There she went. Boss fight, I will be looking at chat in just a second, but I owe somebody a story reading in a god-awful accent, and I will do it, I swear. It does not help that it takes me a lot of effort getting these video things to look good, so doing it on the fly live is not something I wanted to drag you guys through. I will be making a new overlay for streaming Hades by next week, so do not worry. And I'm going to be trying to make it appropriately themed for Pride Month.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Alright, so I did lose a Death Defiance because I was distracted. Well, let's see what we got here. I don't blame you at all. I tried to get OBS to play nice with me, and it decided I am a tomorrow. Yeah, OBS does that shit to me a lot, and I do my best, and it just will not work with me half the time. By the way, really glad I came to hang out a bit. I've meant to before, but my TV is usually streaming audiobooks or TV movies at me. It's just take my diet. Pick an accent. I suggest the Great Chicken Head caper as Goofy. Oh my god, please don't. Oh, you're gonna make me do it as Goofy. Oh no. No. Okay. Gosh. Yup. Am I gonna have to read this story as Goofy? So, you know what? I actually can do a decent Goofy. If you want to type out whichever story that those in the chat want, I will read it. Okay, if I can ask one favor, though, do you mind sending it as a bigger block of words? Please. But I will do it. And I'll do my best. Yuck. So, while we're doing that, I will continue on trying to not die. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of the adamant arrowhead stuff. Okay. I'm not doing Mojo Jojo. I'm gonna call no on that one. I can't do a decent Mojo. I haven't heard him in forever.
Heading up.
That everybody's just gonna end up disappointed with Mojo Jojo if I do that. Because I am Mojo Jojo. Yeah, I cannot fucking do Mojo Jojo. I'd have to fucking watch a video of him talking to even give a chance. Oh god. I remember like read 50 Shades of Grey as is it Droopy Dog? And I could not imagine how much concentration it took to do that. Primarily just because I had to tolerate reading 50 Shades of Grey. I always forget that you can just slam them in the wall like that.
Good for the health.
So we have Hermes or coin. Gonna go with coin. We do not have the time or the ability for me to go into how much I hate 50 Shades of Grey. Not only for just it being just awfully written, but the actual harm it's done to the kink community and for those that are interested in kink. Like, there's so much there's far better written smut, far more intelligent smut, and far more helpful smut written out there. And oh god, just the horrors that awful book series has wrought onto the world. Okay, let's see. If you guys are gonna make me do accents, I'm going to have to figure out legitimate goals for this next time I run a charity stream. But this one I was just doing for Trevor Project because of Pride Month. But if I want to do another charity stream in the future, I will happily set up like goals. I guess let me pause this for a second. If I did another charity stream in the future, and by another I mean next week, do you think I should just set things up like $5? I'll read a short story from you about your life in an accent of your choosing. Da 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 da. Does that sound like something that I should probably do? And yes, Thoughtpunk, I am very much with you on that smut. As somebody that has worked in an adult bookstore, in the furry community, all that fun stuff. Oh my god.
Cheers, mate.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why...
I don't think it's so much stretch goals as like donation boosts, basically. I figure I'll have to figure out some stuff. For anybody here that wants to suggest ideas for donation things, let me know in the comments or mention it to me on Blue Sky, and I will take it to heart because I will do what it takes for the Trevor Project. I just feel bad that I currently could not finish what we'd had said for 50%. That one was more offhand, but I did not realize it was going to be so difficult to get the tech to comply with my whims. God damn it, how many of you are gonna be here? There's like 16 things on the screen right now. Oof.
Now let's not set a battle.
Okay, so I think we have a story on the screen. I'm going to be trying to read this as Goofy. Forgive me for what I'm about to wrought onto this world. Mea culpa. Okay, Goofy voice. Goofy. So I had this... Oh, God, that was not even going to be right. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. So I had this... God damn it, I cannot talk in this accent. Oh, God. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? What am I doing to myself? Okay. Gosh, Mickey. Yuck. No. So I had this dog named Blossom. He was a Jack Russell Terrier, and the first dog that was mine. So I was super attached. We also lived on the uncle's farm, so there was a lot of chickens around. One day, my mom found the head of one of those chickens under Blossom's dog bed. So knowing my uncle would be pissed, my mom came to me, and together we hunt down any evidence, and jointly, we buried all the evidence of her crime. Yuck. You're so right on the smut stuff. I know that one wasn't part of the story, but I had to say it. Covering up the murder, looking at the dog. We have such a good baby, such a precious baby. I'm gonna mention that my dog Pluto had eaten an entire frog, just one bite. Picked up a frog off the ground and ate it, and I had to stop myself from freaking out because he ate it and then immediately looked up to us so proud that he ate a frog, and it just I was freaked out, and he's like, in my mind he's still my baby, but that did change some things in my mind of like he ate a frog, just a full ass frog. No, it was a toad. It was a big ass toad. Accents need to be a standard goal. Okay. Wobble Rocket, if you're gonna fucking clip that, share it on Blue Sky and just say that if people come and donate at least $10, I will read a short story of some funny thing that happened to them in an accent of their choosing. I will make this work. Oh God, I'm such a shill. I'm shilling. And yes, a toad. Like the size of your fist toad, and he did it in one go. It wasn't even like he chewed on it. He saw a toad, he grabbed that toad, he swallowed that toad. We're really hoping that Paratos does not do that as well. God, there's so many things on this boat right now. So out of curiosity, how bad was my Goofy impression, by the way? Because, like, I can do, like, 2 things in his voice pretty well, but speaking full sentences in his voice, I don't think I did that great a job.
Lady Artemis. In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now.
Look, I like... Well, one good thing about all of the blood you've lost is it was even easier to track you down this time.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the poor Toad. Yeah, that Toad totally had a, like, that game over screen from Dark Souls.
The might of the Huntress.
Well, I do declare that I must lay myself down on my fainting couch. I have the vapors. And that is because he said Goofy from Georgia, and I had to do it. I am not an accent guy. That is not a skill set that I have. I am a writer and a designer. That is what I do.
Can't do that.
At least I earned some health back.
Coin for Charon.
At least it was recognizable as Goofy. I will take that as at least some partial success on my part. I was trying my best. I'm going to have to live with the shame of that horrible performance being in the universe, though. My comedy tends to be self-deprecational in nature, so not Exodus. No.
Do you want to go?
Yep, there goes the last. There goes the last one.
Oh, last chance. Hear me on my authority.
I would love to see a therapist one of these days. It would be nice. American healthcare does not allow me to do so.
Who dares?
Alrighty, let's see what we can get here. I can't tell, but I think Reynaldo dipped, so if anybody else wants to try to make me do something stupid for money, for charity, I will do it. I wonder how low my standards will be.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Very nice.
We have a palm and shopping. I'm going to go shopping and hope that I can get some healing or something.
pay for that.
I will take that. Thank you. Okay. Oh. I thought I saw some gold over there. We are now 5 hours into the stream. I think we're doing pretty well, guys. We've raised over $50 for Trevor Project. I am very proud of that. Hey, sweetheart. We've raised $50 for charity.
It won't bother you if I go to bed, will it?
Nope. They'll just hear you snoring on stream. And I'll have another layer of proof, since you always say, I don't snore.
I don't, you're a liar.
Really? I have video evidence.
I have all. You want me to share the video evidence with you?
Shut up.
Alright.
The downside of having your streaming studio in your bedroom, folks. That you do get to hear us being sassy gay men. So enjoy that while you can. 11 years in a throuple, you get a lot of sass. Mr. Owl, we can hear you. Please be reminded that this is on YouTube and it needs to be at least somewhat... I would like to not have my channel stricken from the earth, thank you. Hopefully the mic did not pick that up, but I sure as hell did. If that's the case, I might also call it here. If only just because I also don't want you guys to have to listen to the god-awful chainsaw sound that is one of my partners snoring. It's like if a bear and a chainsaw somehow made sweet, sweet, passionate love and produced an offspring that is somehow 30 times louder than just the individuals on their own. So on that note, I'm going to stop that here. I want to thank everyone that came onto the stream, and I just helped donate what is going to be a decent amount of money, in my opinion, to a charity. I will be doing another stream next Monday on the... Oop. Am I on the right thing? Yes. I will be doing another stream on the 16th, and I will be trying to make sure I also do some on the 23rd and the 30th. Please do keep an eye out on my Blue Sky, where I will be making announcements on that one. My partner is catching strays, but to be fair, they deserve it. Fortunately, he's the only one that snores. Mr. Bear does not.
Look who's talking. Bear had to leave the room because of you.
Hey.
You're so loud.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
True.
Come here.
I love you.
No, come here. Come here.
No.
On that note, I'm going to hang up this because I need to now go give somebody some kisses and possibly, you know, a belly slap. All right. Talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Please check us out in the future. I will be streaming at least 3 more times, hopefully, and all the money that I get on my Ko-Fi for the rest of this month will be going to the Trevor Project. I'll be making sure I post the receipt both here on YouTube as well as on Blue Sky to keep myself, you know, honest, so you guys don't think I just took the money and ran on a charity. Thank you guys so much. I love you all. Be safe, be careful, and you know, gay rights, trans rights, human rights. Stand up proud and keep